breasts, 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 breasts,
Hold on. What the hell? Why isn't that? Oh, I know what I need to do. You'll see me in a second. Ah, there I am. No, I was, I don't know why I was like, let me do something weird with slapping my knees. I just, that. That's a, that's all it was. Hello, everybody. No, it wasn't live. That wasn't live. And I looped it. Dude, there's no way I could fucking keep up that pace for that long. There's no way. So I looped it. I don't know why I added Jordan Peterson saying breasts, but I did. And that's it. No, I was not stroking my penis under the desk. So don't worry about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? Yes, that needs to be on YouTube Rewind. Mike Sabatel. Actually, we got the membership cherry already popped. Membership Perry. there's someone named Perry and we popped him. But thank you. You popped the membership cherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roman Victor, a member for 8 months. Get bread, get butter, let's go. How'd you say it? What's up, Mari? I think I said hello to you already, but yes. My closet is full of them. And yeah, man, I don't know. Apparently, YouTube said he was bullying, which really? Bullying Locale Live? I don't know. It's a very weird time all around the world, but especially in the United States and especially on the internet. Oh, you were fapping? You were fapping to the video. It kind of looks like I was. Because in my face, he had to like keep up that pace. It's not easy. So I look like I'm fucking rubbing one out. but I'm not. I'm not rubbing one out. I just kind of am like, oh yeah, I get what people were like. What the fuck? What is this? All right, so we'll wait a few minutes. How many people we got here? Oh wow, we
I don't
actually
know
have.
what hole.
At Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm truly worried about Greenland. The regime is high in their own supply and doesn't understand the scope of what is about to happen.
Well, I hope to God they actually come through in their promise and they would instantly take him out of power if he. But that's wishful thinking. That's wishful fucking thinking. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, am I losing sleep over it? No. I mean, this with the you just gotta fight it. That's all you can do. That is all you can do, is fight it. No, we can't watch the grandma video. We cannot watch the grandma video. Oh, there's a Nintendo Switch 2 free update for Donkey Kong Country Returns. Is there really? Oh, I think I have that. I think I have that.
I don't know what hole.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Attention all men and honorary man women, rise, assemble, get hard, and fart. The council recommends not looking at asses on stream. Boobs are life.
Whoa!
5 months giving a man his bird ass. Nipple. Men.
Listen, give me your bird ass. The members only stream. I have the bird. It's actually here, but I'll still build the bird. I'll build the Lego Game Boy, and we'll do that Friday. Maybe I'll schedule it, but I'll definitely do it Friday. When is the question?
Whoa!
So that's why I'm kind of like 5 months, Phoenix. Thank you very much. $1,000. I'll stay up till 11. And then you'll pay for my hospital visit as well. So thank you. Now give it Black Sheep dropping another membership in his beautiful, wonderful golden cucumber. I want to do two things. I want to start double streaming to Twitch. I mentioned that yesterday. And I want to do AI voices. Couple things I want to do. Yes, that's Phil going, whoa. It's Phil just literally saying this.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
How much to loop the knee slapping for 30 minutes? I don't know if you're serious or not. $100. Would I actually do it? Yeah, because that would be ridiculous. And I play fucking sounds in between. Yeah, I'll dual stream to Rumble so they could have a bunch of crypto AI ads. You want an AI girlfriend that could suck your cock? I might do a fucking sleep stream too. I saw I think Jay's done a couple. I'll admit I haven't watched them. And I saw Ricky Berwick. I'm like, oh, that's pretty entertaining. I mean, I wouldn't do all night. I'm not a fucking lunatic. I would do from like maybe 8 to 1. And then through the speaker, people would, but I'll be fully fucking clothed too. I'll probably put on like 3 pairs of underwear so a ball doesn't pop out. Waiting for the burst stream. Yeah, the AI, I don't even see. The thing is, I'm on YouTube Premium, especially for what I do. I'm on YouTube Premium. What's up, Dr. Z? How are you? So I don't notice the ads. I hear some of the ads are fucking terrible. Like, that shouldn't be the case. That, all right, yeah, you can't. Understandably, man, you got a budget, and maybe in your budget is not having YouTube Premium, so you have to suffer through an obnoxious amount of ads, and that ain't right, man. That ain't right. I think it was actually someone who works for a corporation, and you're given all of these dudes. How many dudes from 18 to 25 haven't asked out a single fucking woman on a date? So they end up living in this super sheltered virtual world where they don't, they don't need to meet a real woman. They could just have whatever they want to in this weird, fucked up AI world. Where do we go from there? Trust me, man. Like, here is the thing. If you are a guy in your late teens, early 20s, I'm not any fucking kind of expert on relationship advice. I'm not trying to make it out to be. But I think this is just a common sense thing. One, just talk to a woman like a normal human being.
Niall Williamson 3540 donated £5 through Super Chat. So what is this Anna Kasparian / Pearl Davis video? I've heard about it but don't know much.
And Pearl Davis, which I already knew from other shit she's done, is she doesn't really believe in anything. And, she's another conservative. Women should stay home, as she's a woman who was raking in cash, not staying home. And she just wants some sexy chocolate black men. I'm not saying that to be racist. I just find it weird when you're conservative.
Through Super Chat. After realizing that certain foods
not all conservatives are racist, but
clone army, we have moved to another planet for testing. Well, shit, we have received word that planet has just exploded. Oops.
I just exploded as well because Troll McTrollington Austin Norris just dropped 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit!
Whoa. Whoa.
Here's the thing. You want to hear something crazy? No matter what color your ass is, no matter if you have a small button mushroom white penis like mine, or you have a black button mushroom penis, you have a big white penis or a big black penis, you know what it's called? A penis. Like, I don't understand why oh my God, you have more melanin in your skin. So my fucking primal survival instincts, you look different. You must be danger. Ooga booga. Like, let's get the fuck over that. Our caveman primal instincts are going to destroy the human race, and we've been so far beyond that for how long? This is why AI is going to, because once AI can evolve itself, man, we're one step away from picking lice off each other. AI is going to do like 10,000 years or 100,000 years of evolution in a month. And here we are scared of someone because of the color of their skin. Holy fuck, we're doomed. Thank you, Troll McTrollington, once again. Not that the Phil sound is glorious. I think it's time to... I don't know. I want to hear something different. Hearing Phil grunt in my ear, it's not doing it for me anymore. It's like, oh, God. All right. If I want to hear Phil grunt in my ear, I will fly to his house. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Why am I having to go through 16 steps to get into... All right, so members. Let's change this sound. What did we...
I want to give you my harvest.
No. It's funny, but if someone like, for example, Troll McTrollington, thank you, drops a member bomb, you don't want to hear how RFK Jr. wants to come in your mouth like 20 times over.
Ain't nobody putting something in my butt.
No, it's funny, but...
Oh, you suck ass!
Robust moves. Listen, Toe Tickler Timmy.
Bob Lavari has a hairy, oiled chest.
I'm a size queen.
Maybe.
Oh, mama banana mia.
No.
It's huge. Support this goddamn stream right now. Oh.
No.
Pornhub.
No. I gotta find something new, man. I ain't feeling any of that. Why? Why am I talking in this? It's way too early to be talking like this already. Let's see here.
You get the sweet taste of it.
No, I am way over that. I know.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Yep. There it is. There it is. Just look at it as I stretch it, Bill. And let's get a picture of Bill Gates. I think we do that as well. There we go. Let's test that out.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
All right, let's save it again. Try that again. It's a little loud.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
All right, there we go. I don't listen, man. Any sound, we'll see. I mean, it's not even mean that someone's gonna drop a bomb, you know. So it is what it is. It's funny, and I'll change it again too. You know what I mean? I won't just keep it. We'll switch things up. So the Bird and Game Boy Friday members only Lego stream, because that's what most 44-year-old men do. I hope you enjoyed my leg slapping intro.
Breasts.
Hey, Rich, long-time
Just look at
lurker,
it as I
10 months of
stretch it.
support, but I'm always
Hi,
watching
Rich,
men.
long-time lurker. But I'm always watching men.
Thank you very much. And Vosh is a size queen.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
I don't think that gets enough love. All right, so we'll start with a filletizer, because I know anything and everything loves that. Do a 12-hour version. I'm building the Game Boy. I was actually going to say, guys, I'll wait a couple weeks on that, and I'll buy the where you actually could turn it into a real Game Boy with the Raspberry Pi, the stick size one. It's still in Kickstarter, and I don't trust it anyway, so I'm just going to build it, and when that comes out, who knows? I'll build another one. Carl Wilson. Where is Oblivion?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Did I take Oblivion off the soundboard? All right, we'll do...
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I just rue. Here.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I should get something to drink. Carl Wilson, thank you. All jokes aside, we're now already at 28
Just look at it as I
Mike
stretch it.
Sabatello became a large man supporter before the stream. Mike said thank you very much.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh well. You just report, ban, and ignore. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I wanna see that kit ready to go, you know. Ha! Put the Elden Ring music, yes.
Breasts.
Trust me, this is the only night I'll have this on, I assure you.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Breasts. Breasts. breasts, 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 breasts,
Imagine I just left and went to bed. Guys, Rich has been slapping his fucking thighs for 7 hours. How does he do it? Why are you very upset? Amber Heard's dung. Interesting comeback with the name. Carl Wilson, I know I thank you. Steven Stevenson, again, 10 months. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm like shit. I brought up no beverages. So where are we at? 20. Oh, so we are at 29. 29. I'm close, so stop. Oh, thank God you see both arms doing something, because it does kind of look like I was fapping. If it wasn't for both arms, I should say. All right, so I hear Phil again lost his mind today, so we'll start with that. Trust me, that we have that debate is fucking huge. So let's see here. So this just happened. See, you can't trust Duty videos, because Duty videos, let's just see.
I need that money.
All right, usually the ones where he doesn't talk either. Oh, no, he stretches shit too. He's another one.
I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
The tier 2 goal is I will have Bill Gates fly out to your house and Dutch oven you.
The next, hold on. I got a tip. Let me shout this tip out quickly. I got a $2 tip because I don't know what hole. Would you consider tapping in on a game with a large community like Dark Souls or RimWorld? Like, be it for a month, all day, you play one game, you get good at RimWorld, and have a chance
do
to
it
get
as a social experiment and go to bed and leave your knee slapping on for 9 hours just to see if you get donos.
I think people would get pissed off. I did something like that as a joke one time, where I had the birds spinning on a platter and people weren't thrilled. So, maybe. Is that against TOS? I didn't even think that was. I didn't even think of that. Birds.
large support group behind you. I mean, like, focusing on one game, really. Are you saying, oh, this person is saying, did I ever think of focusing only on one game and getting really good at it and just being a part of that actual community? Well, there's a couple things. Number one, I've never done that, and here's why. Even since the very
because you would get too bored. There you go.
beginning of being a YouTuber way back in the day, we're talking, you know, I started in 2008, and
I think one time, I mean, I don't think it was against TOS. I would have never done it. where I had the bird spinning on a platter for like 10 hours.
I started doing this for work in 2011. Okay. My goal was to try to do a big variety of content. Even though I had opportunity, for example, to focus in on one thing, I think like I would have been pretty successful if I had decided early on to.
No, this is boring. Nope, that's just duty being duty. So here we go. This is the one.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Yeah, he was number 1 in the States, but he placed 4th in the tournament.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
I mean, that is how Phil used to dress.
As you all know, last week I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear. Okay? And basically,
All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where it gets good.
what I did is I created Detractor Inception, where there was a Wings of Redemption Detractor video that LTG, the streamer, reacted to.
No, Bob's body is like my whole head. He's like
I don't know what hole.
It's like if there was like
Brendan
a building in a
Sutton
SimCity
donated
game.
$9.99 through Super Chat. My dad's portfolio's tanking and I am welcoming it. Imagine not being able to go to your dad for money help. My mama helps me out a lot. Burn down Wall Street. It's about sending a message.
Are you not like on speaking terms with your father? You're saying, Brendan. I don't know why I said that with that weird inflection, but nonetheless.
And then I reacted to the Detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a Detractor video of a Detractor video.
I don't know. And you know what? I don't want to know if horses get that. I don't want to know. That's like one of the last things I do want to know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's literally nothing.
I don't know what hole.
At Insomniac 416
Oh, no, who
donated
is?
$5 Canadian through Super Chat. Hey Richie, my PC stopped recognizing one of my RAM sticks and I almost had a heart attack because of this damn market. It got loose while cleaning.
Well, there's another thing that's good is that you didn't have like where the stick was partially in, and it may have made a short and ruined the stick. So you're also lucky with that too. Not often that happens, but it can. So you got very, very lucky. More lucky than I think you even realize.
Inception. Okay? So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it.
But it's not, dude. You had a one-off year in 2024 being all about drama and politics. So stop with the one-off, Phil. You had a one-off on May 1st. Literally, you jerked off and it was a one-off. You never did it again. That's a one-off. You have been doing drama like basically the whole time on YouTube. I remember you were pissed at Tobuscus, who, yeah, he's fucking useless, but nonetheless, you were pissed off that he had like ads, gaming ads on your. You made a whole video about it. You've always been about conflict and drama. You're just not good at it, so that's why you pretend you're above it. If you were good at it, you would be doing it all the time. You're such a hypocrite with this.
Again, because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T. Like clockwork, everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make it.
So, yeah. Oh, I'm just doing an experiment. By the way, I needed to do this to boost my ego. Oh, God.
Anyone do whatever.
Yeah, well, I remember Phil, I think it was in 2011, like there were, or maybe 2012, Toby Games. Oh, God. Fucking, what an error that was on YouTube. That's like when iJustine was at her peak too, and there was Tobuscus, and there was a lot of clickbait. A lot of them made millions from clickbait until YouTube clamped down on the clickbait and said, yeah, you have to actually make your content coincide with your title and thumbnail. We're getting away from that again, like I discussed yesterday towards the end of the stream, but that's when YouTube also started to make watch time more important than views, because a billion people could click on the video, realize it's a shit video that's clickbait, and not watch, and you know, that's not really good capital to sell to advertisers. So they're like, no, the people have to stay around, so you know, the people also see the ads, and they're not just clicking and going away, and some fucking YouTuber's becoming a millionaire with the content that's essentially useless.
I want. Okay, that's just fact. Sorry if you say, oh, it's narcissistic. It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay, I've proven it now. So anyway, what ended up happening was a couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a
so obviously
X post.
Obviously, as a man who puts their nose up at drama, you simply just ignored it, right?
I don't know what hole.
At Phoenix12157 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I just looked it up.
Oh,
Horses
thank you,
do not get
Phoenix.
periods. They don't bleed or shed the uterine
Thank you.
lining.
You know
They
what?
go into estrus or heat. Now you know.
All right, great. Thank you. Now I could sleep better tonight. Doomom is saying men in the Discord.
2 days ago. All right. And here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier guy.
Oh, he's just desperate to get people to watch fucking LolCal live. That's why he came to me with the boxing match. And I'm like, yeah, man, you could give me plenty of money for all the shit you put me through in 2024. You literally stuck your nose in with that. Out of your fucking mind. Take out months of time, take away months away from when I could focus on this channel and streaming and things like that. To what? Give you fucking e-clout for your failing fucking show? No, thank you.
Which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on LolCal Live. And
why? Lol. Why do you add an AH unnecessarily to things? It's so LolCal.
I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Let me explain. The Italy trip is paid for by my mom, but we have house stuff like a dishwasher and a shower repair.
Life
Italy
happens,
might not
dude.
get to
I
pass.
get it.
Sad, disappointed face emoji.
Yeah, that sucks, man. If I finally, get things going good again, I would love to fucking be in a place where I could buy a small place in Italy. I'm not kidding. That would be a few years down the line, though.
I don't know what hole.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through Super Chat. So
Yes.
Phil's experiment was to
Brandon,
act like
I'm
a
sorry,
clown
by the
because he
way.
knew all of his detract actors will call him a clown for acting like a clown.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And the thing is, the only reason he's getting called out, too, is because Phil swears he's above this. Again, Lucifer Sam. Now
Just
putting
look
us
at it as I stretch
even
it.
30 members with how? Oh God, yeah, I'll be up till 2:30 a.m. and that's okay. So 30. Thank you, Lucifer Sam.
I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see your comments. All right, hold to that, man. Let's see. I'm a very flawed dude, but when I'm focused, I can make a lot of shit happen. And I've been focused, in case you haven't, gained 5,000 subscribers this month. So, okay. Take note of that.
And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in, and that
Hey, man, you know what, JoJo Hill? That means you could be here Friday. I'm not going to set a time. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do it to myself. But I will do it Friday. The Lego stream. I'll build the bird too.
interest with Logcall Live, right? I think we all know this at this point, right? So he made this post.
No, it wasn't Phil's offer. It was Keemstar who wanted me to fight him. And you can say whatever you want. If someone fought Mike Tyson, they couldn't get that money. Again, I told you the full context of it. Yes, I know if I was just like, hey, let's just do a boxing match. I'm like, who the fuck am I? That's delusional. But the story is more textured than that. And if he thinks that I'm going to do it for anything less than that and take away time from here and take away my focus from here, which I've been fairly fucking focused with, he's out of his mind.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Note to self to not buy low-end designer candles. Had candle on fire and had to put it out. Burned my hand from hot wax in the process. It sounds Rick.
Oh, my stomach just made a loud gas noise, which probably means a fart is on the way, in case any of you really gave a fuck. I'm thinking of doing a video on how the 2080, because I have a 2080 in my old Threadripper rig that, it's not here, it's downstairs. And I'm thinking, especially now with what's going on, with the people are going to be looking for Bloody GB to give me 10 memberships, which he did. Thank you, sir.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Thank you.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I love the inflection that the AI Bill gave there.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh, dude, I have PCs from ages ago, man. Those PCs are a decade old.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
They're almost. They're the first gen Threadrippers. I had two of them because I used to. They
Just
both
look
got
at it as I
plenty of
stretch
use.
it.
I had two of them. One I had in an office and one I had somewhere else. And
Just
man,
look at it as I
at
stretch
the
it.
time, that was like one of the. Granted, the single threaded performance on first gen.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
How much to do an entire stream shirtless?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
150. There you go. So, well, no, that was
Just look at it as I stretch it.
The first gen Threadripper. Listen, fuck Windows. Seriously. That chip, okay.
Just look at it as I
started
stretch
showing
it.
its age. You could still hold shit down with that chip. You could still do 4K video editing with that chip. It would be a little clunky, but you can. Gaming, you could actually disable 8 cores, make it just be an 8-core 16-thread chip. All right, first-gen Threadripper, but holds it down. It's just Windows being Windows. But I kept those. Those were my main computers. At least one of them was till, 2025? Got it in 2017. So I definitely got my money's worth out of it, but I have him here. I was going to, in a weird way, I'm like thinking I'll see how the 2080 video does, but maybe I'll do that. If that video gets like 30 to 50,000 views, then I'll do the 2080 Ti. I think it'll be interesting too. I'm interested to see. And I'm curious to see, because I think the time where people may be looking for older hardware due to AI, yeah, I might put a Linux distro on one of them too. So we'll see. I'll see what I do. See what it can do.
And I did respond to it. I
Just
said,
look at it as I stretch it.
Linux all the way, Bird Father. Fart deeply.
Listen, 13 months, thank you. What computer can I put? The Intel rig. I have to. No, I'm not going to compare it. I don't have enough cards to compare it to. I would just do kind of like what Random Games HD does, and he would show just how the card runs with modern games. So thank you very much.
You can't see it here.
Now I've totally like lost track. I got thinking about like ideas. So 2080 video, I wrote that down.
Because, because I have them blocked. I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be a joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud. And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration. If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these...
Yeah, all right, Phil's kind of right about this. He should be dropping 5 to 10K to get them on there. You could say whoever they're just a bunch of lol cows, blah, 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 blah. You would make a return off that. You would at least break even. And don't tell me that you wouldn't. You're just fucking cheap is what the problem is.
Guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and lol cow shit.
That is.
That's not a lot at all whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in lol cow live and have never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever. All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's, so it's not. You got to go do better than that if you're going to try to get 3 guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because first it was $5,000. Then it was I had to do squats and bench presses. Then it...
Huh, interesting. I just looked up the 2080 versus the B580. The 2080 actually performs better than it. Kind of shocked. I thought they'd at least go toe-to-toe. That'll make the video more interesting.
It was 10,000 and 50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often. Okay. But LTG is definitely not going to do anything for $1,000. Like, I don't think so.
No way. He asked for like a mortgage from Phil.
No way. That's never going to happen. Okay. So that's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because not I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like,
You don't care. But yet this is the second time in 6 days? But he doesn't care.
Shit about that. That's just, it's nothing. That's a waste of time to even bring it up on my content.
Yeah, it'll be, you see, when was the 2080 release? That was in 2018, right? I'd be curious just myself to see how that performs now.
Well, yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything on me. He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I was sent the clip, and I watched it. Let's watch it together, shall we? All right. Here it is, straight from Wings of Redemption stream.
Man, Wings, you could tell just by the way his face looks. Yeah, this is the biggest he's ever been.
Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not even edited or anything. It's just like, abridged. So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, DSP cost me another $1,000.
Yes. Really?
Oh, I hate that face he does. He thinks he's like being funny or looking clever, and it's just not it.
How?
Keemstar wants to get me low.
And after this, we'll get into the debate. I'm actually dying to see that. So,
their God and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got $1,000 appearance fee.
Reposition. Move now.
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And it feels like no.
What did he say? Want more?
Yeah, he wants more.
Yo, this dude's been sick for like a month.
I mean,
I'm going to let it keep going. Okay, but
there's people here, by the way. So.
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty
down.
sure he talks about it again.
I ain't trying to look a gift for the mouse. $1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough. No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like your time is way, way valuable.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking.
No, I think more money than that. I'll be generous and say only 5,000 each. No, and even we won't make that money back on the stream. Yeah, but you know you'll get longer term benefits from it, so I don't want to hear it.
Artillery strikes like they.
I think that might be it now.
The Holy Grail.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery.
And it's Keemstar. If you ever take a payout from him, make sure you get paid first before you do it.
Strikes like they mama's pussy is the Holy Grail.
Still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I think that's it.
Is ESP really using Ozempic?
Is I didn't hear that yet. Is DSP using Ozempic? No, it's called hard work, dedication, discipline, you know, things that...
Easy there, fucking Rocky.
All right, I shouldn't say it. Anyway, so in regards to what Wings of Redemption just said, all right? So he says, basically, I cost him $1,000 because I want more money to do this appearance, okay? Like, and he's upset because he has land taxes. And this would have been a great money he could have put towards his land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100% paid off. He doesn't have a mortgage on it, but he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land, okay? And I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, you know, I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing. This is so funny. He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why is he saying this publicly on his stream? Venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama.
Oh, what do you okay, what is he going to do, Phil? Talk to you? You are the antithesis of reasonable. What is he going to do? And you're going to send him like a fucking 4-page essay on X? Are you mad? We've all been there before with you, Phil.
You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it, notably your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say.
Yeah, I mean, there were still great chips, the first gen Ryzen, but yeah, their single core performance wasn't great. They remedied that with different or newer iterations, but initially. But listen, man, I definitely got my money's worth like 8 times over out of my Threadripper.
Publicly? So immediately, this is something that should have never happened and been said on his stream. Even if he...
Yeah, 30. Does a 3600, is that Windows 11 compatible?
Really felt it. Keep it to yourself. Don't cause drama. He can't stop himself. Okay? Now, allow me to explain what I think about this situation. Okay? First off, I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at this situation.
Well, you mean you did. You did.
Situation. First off, I didn't say I want more money. Did I? Did you see all the tweet? Did I say, I don't know, man, I...
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This isn't really funny to me. I live in 1-2 and this is how it goes, and to make matters worse, my park is corporate owned, so we have a 500 lot rent.
Yeah, everything's corporate owned. Everyone's home is soon to be corporate owned, and then they're going to rent them back for us for insane prices.
Would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money. I never said that. I have no interest on being on Loud Cow Live in any way, shape, or form for any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Loud Cow universe, LC.
I also give him that too. I mean, let's keep it real. I assure you, you don't want that on your fucking resume.
Or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period. That's why I have Keemstar blocked, so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand? So it's not that I want more money. I would never do it anyway, okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this Lol Cow content. So that's number one. Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one. Number two, Wing says, I cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this?
I mean, on the flip side, you did. Now, I don't blame you, you know what I mean, for wanting to not do it. But at the same time, yes, you not doing it is the reason why he's not going to get that payout. But it's, again, another perfect example of both can be true.
Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No. Was it because of Darkside Phil? Yes. That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table. I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it.
I will say, not that it's a huge deal, but I've noticed ever since he was on Asmongold, he used to go under 200 viewers a lot more. It still happens from what I've seen, but it doesn't happen as much.
I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex moving around me at all times, that if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't ask me why, because I don't understand it. But it just seems...
Nah, I would say at least the detractors that I watch, which usually aren't the insane ones while I'm watching Duty right now. But he's the only... His kind are the ones that if you scratch your ass in a certain way, they make... Because Duty wants to milk as much as he can out of being your detractor financially. Like, this is... It's quite incredible that he thinks he can get as much content as he can, even out of Phil, on a daily basis. Like, he's literally, he thinks he's PNN. He's the Phil News Network. Like, dude, it's one person. It's not even, like, I could see if you were a genre or if you covered, he only covers Phil and uploads multiple videos a day. It's like, okay.
Seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of you sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself, right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king give it.
Oh my God. It's my actions that made this possible. But you aren't doing anything for him because you're not taking up the offer. All right, that's just a fact. Do I think you should be getting paid more? Yes. But yes, it is also true that because you are turning it down, he's not going to get that $1,000 payout.
And the king taketh away. If I created the situation, I can...
The king beateth his dicketh on May 1st.
Oh.
560 hours. That's kind of like what I have in Elden Ring. I actually have more.
Also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it. I'm in control of the situation. Get it? So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something. So if I then decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you can do about it. Bitching on the stream.
What a weird, overthought megalomaniac. He's just saying that He wanted to get the $1,000. You turning it down means he doesn't get it, and that's it. Man between two replica birds.
That's not your money to begin with. That's my money because I created it. I'm the one that all this
Oh, you went to the Federal Reserve and printed it, Phil? I had no idea. Jesus Christ. Wow. Holy shit, you're insane. You're just insane.
shit focuses around. This is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me, is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse. That's why I'm in demand. Wings, you already went on Lao Khao Live. You're old news. You've already been there, done that, right? And you claim that you made doctor money when you were on Lao Khao Live. He actually said this. I was making the same amount of money as a doctor when I was on that show. Good for you. Because as I've already stated in the interview with this man back in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and do this stupid prank crap, dressing up like the opposite political party and going to a rally, drinking piss out.
Yeah, he's not really that upset. Phil is just looking to milk for drama content, the content he swears he hates.
Of bottles, covering myself in I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh, it's coming
I'm
out
excited
in a
for the
couple
new
days,
Forza
isn't it?
Horizon in Japan. Japan emoji, but I hope they get the culture right. We find out in 2 days, but still, nervous sweat emoji.
They don't seem to fuck up. They don't seem to fuck up Forza games. They usually are on point with Forza games.
In Wendy's chili, I could never do that because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point. I would absolutely hate myself and the content.
Except you e-bag on literally a daily basis, Phil. Like, you do. It's irrefutable.
Content that I put out, 100%. So I would never do that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family. You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about me costing you $1,000?
Because he's still thinking it would have been an easy way to make money. Still think you should get paid more, but...
You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you $1,000? You should have bank. Where did the money go?
Oh, no. You are not saying that. You, out of all fucking people, when you have been asked countless times, Phil, you made fucking $30,000 this month from vests or whatever. Where did the money go? Bills, taxes, you dumb fucks.
I don't know what hole.
At once 2 cents donated $10 through Super Chat. Phil, I am doing a goal of 100 followers on my Twitch for apple pie to the face at the beginning of the stream and stream the entire time. It makes people laugh dumb fuck. And I have self-respect.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things. Thank you, dude. There's certain things, where it's like, all right, we see things all the time. Like, yeah, I would never do that. I would also never take any kind of drugs for money. You know what? I'm talking like edibles or something like that, or take a drink for money. That's like things I won't do. But yeah, I've done stupid shit. I've put fucking spiders on pizza and had nuclear hot sauce wings. Yeah, because you're having fun. People want to be entertained. It's not you fucking degrading yourself. Now, do they do things that degrade themselves on lolcow? Yeah.
I don't know what
Yes,
hole.
he takes forever to say nothing.
4110 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I swear he says every sentence at least twice. He takes forever to say nothing.
And he's talking, they have no shame. All right, listen, man. Working with Keemstar is a bad idea. Not taking that away from you. But you talking about other people being shameful, but you sit there and treat your fucking shit like a business meeting is wild. We didn't hit the goal today. I have no idea what's going on Kick. Like, who says that? Who says that?
Wings, serious question. Where did the money go? If you desperately need $1,000 to pay your land taxes, you really wanted this appearance for it for 2
Apple
hours of
pie
work.
is the shit.
Why do you need that money? You did this horrible.
I cannot believe he's actually saying this with a straight face right now. When people asked you where the money went with you, you were so offended and enraged. Like yeah, it's true. Someone's finances, the only person is, so long as they don't make it anybody's business, is the person's. But the problem is you made your finances your audience's business because you used that to guilt them, to incentivize them. Austin Norris now putting us at 45 members.
Wow. Just look at it as I stretch it.
You know what I mean?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Practice what you preach. We know you don't, which is part of the reason why we tune into you on almost a daily basis.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Yeah.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
He has a really skewed, and I bet he had a weird upbringing. Not that he was just babied, but I think.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I don't know. I think the Burnell household has some pretty interesting things going on in it.
I don't know what hole.
That's how I get the
At
ladies.
Trone Pro Lincoln 3693 donated $6 through Super Chat. Hey, one stay, Ray. How did you like the granny interacting with that apron man last night?
Oh my god, dude. That was... I gotta still cut the ending of that. Fuck. Oh, there's 2 Switch 2 videos tomorrow. Everyone's gonna think I'm just like...
I don't know.
There was an infinite money glitch at GameStop.
Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This man says a ton of fluffed out nonsense that would make my professors have an aneurysm of biblical proportions. It hurts my tism.
Apparently someone talked to, like, I guess she's a nurse practitioner, like psychiatrist. And they say that's part of like Phil's neurodivergent shit, where he over explains. Remember, this man unironically put up, and it was pre-recorded, not like it was live. So, where he was unboxing some Final fucking Fantasy game for the 360, and the alarm was going off the entire time. The entire fucking time. And he just explained about the alarm, just pointing the camera at the box, on his couch, nothing else going on. And he was like, you know what? Let's go with this. It's insane. He's insane. I want to see Phil benchmark a graphics card. I'd love to see that.
Whole thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy it all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience. You know, fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over 40 pounds, right? Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden? And why is it my?
This is. And if you explain this to him, he would either block you, or if you were on a Discord call with him, trust me, I know he'd hang up on you. Because he is a narcissist, and in his world, you just believe what he says, and if you go against what he says and question what he says, you're a detractor, and you're a mouth drooler, as he's described people before.
Fall, and why is my name in your mouth? How about this, Wings? And I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all.
How you name it? Because Keemstar put up a tweet saying for you, him, and LTG to do a live stream together for $1,000, and you said no. What do you want him to say? What do you want him to do? Not mention you? Well, hey, what happened? A person who masturbated on May 1st didn't want to do the stream. There you go. Now we know. Is that what you wanted? Oh, what was this? This is just a man slapping his thighs.
Breasts.
That's all.
How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life, you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know shit. Because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings. They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that, how about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself. That way, there's no one to bitch about they took the $1,000 away from you because you actually earned it. Did you ever think about that? So stop bitching about me on your streams. I didn't take $1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed. I didn't cost you $50K when the...
But that doesn't make sense. You not taking the offer is the reason he's not getting the money. Whether I think you should get more or not, I do. Is moot. It's a moot point. You not doing it is the reason that Keemstar is not doling out the money. It's a really simple equation, Phil.
Lol Cow podcast was originally being discussed years ago. That 50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head, use your intelligence, which you have. You're not dumb, but you're lazy. Think of an idea. Think of something interesting that will make you money and then do it.
Him saying this is fucking wild. It's truly wild.
Blaming others for costing you money, earn it for yourself, and leave my name out of your mouth.
And he'll, once he gets roasted for this, say, I knew that what I was doing. No, you didn't. You had no idea what you were doing. And this is why you are still relevant enough to make a living, Phil, because you are you are the person that if there's a rake on a lawn, you get hit in the fucking face with it, and you're blaming your foot, even though the foot's attached to you.
Okay. So that's all I have to say about that. Hopefully he learned his lesson. Oh, by the way, on the other side of the internet, we had this going on.
What did you have going?
Shout out to King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video about LTG.
But Phil.
Yeah, shit, I'm bugging at my heart.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my...
He's watching detractor content again of someone else. Don't let that go over your head with Philip right now. The man who will literally seethe. I'm not even exaggerating. He finds out that you watch detractor content on him, is getting his information about his foes, which is a little bit over exaggeration, but you get my point, from detractor videos, which he says, if you just go watch detractor videos, you're a mouth drooler, you need help, you need to go seek cycle, whatever he fucking says. But with someone else he doesn't like or wants to pretend not to like, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, he's so cringe when he's trying to be funny. It's weird because I'm actually a little older than Phil. But when he tries to go into this realm, I feel it's like, hey guys, I'm going to try some of that commentary that you do. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wow. He sure got cooked. Like, what are you doing? You're all right, Grandpa. Welcome to the ring. Welcome in the ring. Like, he literally is like, he looks like a dad. He looks like a dad who, like, goes on the fucking interwebs once a month. He's like, these are, like, the things my kiddos watch. Let me see if I can give it a go.
That's Skyrim1212G donated $5 through Super Chat. In this episode of Phil burning bridges and being hypocritical.
I mean, the fact that he's a guy who does this, even though he whatever, he's on the internet every day, and him, oh my God, how are you this out of touch when you're literally in this realm as soon as you open your eyes? Oh, what's all this detractor content they talk about with these fellas? Let me take a look here. Oh man, look at it. Who's the interior designer for LTG's background? It's just so plain. Oh my god, at least he has a kitty though. How could I cost you money if I never said I was going to sign up? I mean, my goodness, Wings. It's time to relax, Uranus.
Back. These things they never leave me.
Like, I'm not saying to try to act like you're fucking Aiden Ross's age, but he's just so... I don't know, he's just so what the fuck?
The dexterity is moving through the room.
He's dancing.
Through it. Knowing that.
Oh god, you are so bad at commentary. It's weird to even think that's a thing, because it's a very, like, you just talk about what you're seeing, but I guess it is. Oh wow, he's dancing. Well, no shit. Like, Phil thinks just like, he's done, it's not just him, too. When he does commentary, like when he was doing DSP reacts, he would just like talk about like things that are around in the room. Dude, that has to be the autism. I'm not being funny. Like, the guy definitely has autism. Like, he's some like doctors from their ivory tower. Admittedly, he didn't go visit them. Phil would never do that. Like, yeah, he definitely is. Because in his neurodivergent mind, I think that's the right terminology, that's the things you focus on. Like, no, Phil, people watch a streamer so long as, like, you could actually see them, and it's not, like, 144p. People watch most streamers. Yes, the set should be nice, too, or at least original. But that's, like, 7% of it. I always do the percentages, but whatever. 93% is the person's entertaining. In your weird mind, it's like, oh my god, look at his rug. Who has that kind of rug in 2026? I mean, what's the deal here?
She really knows. I need my...
This is not edited. This actually happened on his stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, like, Phil just doesn't listen to music too. That's another thing that's so weird about him. I've never heard Phil say that, like, he likes a song. I'm sure maybe he's done it, but it's such a, like, I don't know. You're definitely a sociopath in every way if you don't have any kind of, like, if music doesn't move you in any way, in my opinion. Like, there's a good chance you also don't have an inner monologue if you don't really listen to music. You just wake up every day like a sim. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play Sims games. Ooh, I want to do that still. That may actually just be a series of streams. I think those may do well. The Sims. And that would be fun. I'm going to write that down so I don't fucking forget again. Sims streams. I could just stream them right from this computer, too, and I don't have to have a separate computer, because it's the fucking Sims. It's like, if you have a mobile phone, even though it's a PC game, I know, but if you have, like, a fucking mobile phone from 2018, a flagship one, it could run something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I find it, I don't really like music. Oh, really? Are you okay? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a fucking prick right now.
I can't go away.
He unironically recorded that.
Written by your boy Truly. No AI, baby.
Well, what didn't sound great, but nonetheless.
He's still doing it.
How do you suck at this? How do you suck at this? I remember my friend, there was some like jam band, kind of like the Grateful Dead. I'm not into that shit. What is it? What's their kind of music where they just like kind of just randomly go with the flow? I realize there's a lot of talent behind it, but I need like a structure to his song, you know?
He's trying to play a game and he's singing.
Philip Burnell burst on May 1st. He had a massive thirst. There you go, Phil. I sang too.
To himself, thinking that this sounds good.
Oh my god.
Maybe he's just fucking around and joking. If he's not, well, I would believe that too. But
Shut up. Oh my god. This goes on, by the way.
Bitch, nigga.
And then he talks shit to his opponent, and then he continues to sing.
He just literally repeats to you what is happening on the stream. That is it. That is the only observation he could do. He can't talk about what actually the situation is. He literally is just like, and now he's playing Street Fighter. No shit, Phil.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yes, it is true. LTG actually does think he can sing. I think we all know he can't. I mean, let's be honest. LTG is good at one thing: picking things up and putting them down. Right? He goes somewhere. He pays to enter. He goes to a machine. He picks something up. He puts it down. Then he picks it up and he puts it down. And he picks it up.
Yeah, especially with like his attire
I don't
too.
know
With
what
the
hole.
I forgot what those shirts are called.
Austin_Norris donated $10 through Super Chat. Important announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. We have discovered that ones is not our timeline's
Empire of
anchor
Men.
being. Phil is. Ones,
Empire
this
of
does not
Men.
mean you can embrace heretical SDRA corruption.
SDR straight corruption. Yeah, you can't. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're like, no one could take away my passion for breasts. No, one's gifted members do get access to everything. Don't tell people that. That's the point of getting a gifted membership. That is not true. If you get a gifted membership, it gives you full access to the Discord. It gives you access to when I do members-only streams, like the Game Boy stream this Friday. No, I'm not going to schedule it. I'm not a lunatic. But I will be Friday. Or if I figure out what's going on, maybe I will. But no. If you become a member, you got to make sure, once you come to me for things before you say or do things. Yeah, no. You get access. That's the point of getting a gifted membership. If you get a gifted membership, you don't see what it's about. Then what the hell's the point? The Discord should be in the description. It's also in the Nightbot as well.
He puts it down, and then he probably like poses and, oh, look at me, and then he does it again. It's the one thing he's good at, apparently.
No ban, just a warning. But it needs to stop.
I mean, I don't even know. I'm certainly not a professional, but that's the one thing. But he thinks that, like I said, like we've talked about, he thinks that like he's an actor, he's a singer, and he does this on his stream, and it's like, you've got to be. He actually just did that. Like, you guys know me. Every once in a while, I'll sing a little clip or I'll mess around.
Yeah. So what's the difference? I was just about to say that.
Or whatever, and I'll joke.
What's up, Shane's World?
And I say, when I was younger.
No, I started talking about like 2080s and Phil, and you know me, I'm all fucking over the place.
I used to be able to sing much better. Sometimes you guys compliment me on my singing, and I'm like, I don't think.
Oh, fuck. Nightbot is not running. Why is that? Nightbot.tv. Oh, I know why. Derp, derp, derp. I know why.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Well, that was
Just
really,
look at it
really
as I
fucking
stretch
fast.
it.
Thank you, APKS. Fixing that now. Thank you.
Look at it as I stretch it. Just look at it as I stretch it.
Oh.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
We'll leave that running for
Today I'm going to be And then once you're in your dashboard, you're going to join the channel.
Try something. I love how they make things, and I looked it up too. And YouTube. Sorry about this. I know why it's not working, and while I remember community moderation. What the hell? Nightbot. What about when I... Let's see, does it work now? We'll find out in a minute.
I'm a good singer in the modern day. I don't. My voice has changed a lot over the years. I just don't think I'm a very good singer. Certainly, I would not be crooning and trying to be like, this is serious business on my...
Yeah, he does sound like totally fucking different. All right, now it's not working. So wait a second here. Community. Settings. Community moderation. User management. Well, let me check again. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. It's working. It's working. It's working. Good thing I didn't do anything. Oh, my God. I missed your super chat. DSP's contribution to music is up. Yeah. Oh. The song. Or no, he said, I am banana, tasty banana. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm here till 2:30 a.m. Let's go. So there is the Discord. If you became a member, if you have any, so yes, having a gifted membership gets you full access to the Discord. It'll get you access to like the streams like this Friday. So,
I don't know what hole.
At Tiny Dwayne donated $5 through Super Chat. Heard you ate her kid's eyes because you thought they were cookies. I'm a big guy and I've been hungry before too, but I have a job and can buy food instead.
Who's streaming right now? Because they give it away.
I stream when I sing. I usually am messing around. This guy just busts that out, and he's like into himself. He's dancing. He's like, oh, yeah, this is so good. This is so good. And it's like, wow.
Because you can
Anyway.
always tell when one of them are streaming.
So that's what's going on the other side of the internet today. I just thought, if I was going to talk about one side, I might as well talk about the other side, be fair. Okay? So now I'll take care of these idiots in the chat.
Yeah, it's so weird. And the accounts that say stuff like that, they say they've been on YouTube for 67 years, but they have like no activity. So is it someone just making... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's someone who I probably blocked who made a bunch of burner channels to say something like that. It's insane. Oh my God. Yeah, literally no... Well, no, there is a video, an Andy Ditch video on it. But yeah, it's essentially a dead channel. So another fucking weirdo.
Is this the one guy? Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
But that's what I've noticed too, and that's the 2 and 2 I've put together, is that when people do things like that, and I go and they're like, oh, I've been on YouTube for 15 years, never seen them before here. What I think it is probably someone another account that's blocked. They have these backup accounts they probably had forever, and that's what they come and do. Because, you know.
No. Oh, someone just said he's really good at rage quitting. I'm sure that's true. I mean, that's his specialty. No, actually, it's funny. That match that we were just watching, I closed it now, so now I can't open it again. He
just look at it as I stretch
and he rage quit. He didn't even lose the
I
match.
hope to
He
grow
lost
up and
one.
make jokes like that too. An amused face emoji.
Yeah, and it's just a bizarre thing. Thank you for 13 months. I'm not going to go into my whole spiel again because the same people that come and do that are also the ones that cry victim. But I don't know.
One round and he closed the game. It's great. Okay.
Because they are the people like that CEO was talking about. They're 18 to 25. They probably literally have never asked someone even out on a date. They don't know anything about reality. They have been in like this weird computer-based simulation. So they don't even have, well, one, they may have psychological issues that make them lack any kind of empathy, but they don't, the world to them is behind a screen, whatever screen they choose. They don't understand things. They just don't get it. And they're also led by fucking moral degenerates on the internet. There you go. There's your answer.
All right.
And then one day they'll be 45 with their fucking dick in their hand and never still a 45-year-old virgin drinking at a bar and wondering what happened to life. Well, I could tell you. I could tell you what happened to you with your life, but your ego won't probably make you listen anyway, and you'll think that it's the woke mob that means you can't get pussy. And it's true. It absolutely is positively true.
Guys, well, that's what I've got for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Like I said, we're going to have a big variety of stuff to do today, so I hope that you enjoy. So now, let's do a little bit of Q&A. If you guys have anything to talk about, tag me in the chat, and we'll do a little bit of Q&A to end the show.
Yeah, like think about how if you grew up in like this, it's about because this online world, especially from 2015 on.
I don't know what hole.
You're fucked.
At Rubes Magoops donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, could you check out the Expand Dong on future streams?
Yes.
Also,
yes.
Check the song Traveling in Heavy Traffic by Don Covey for a future sample.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I'll actually...
I love birds, and can't I get
6
farts
months?
and
Thank you.
months?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you can. I don't have snorts.
And then we will...
Why, you're fine. I get why you're deleting it. Why even delete it? Well, this one he just joined 5 days ago.
Jump into the end game and Only Dan's did a $10 super chat, and he says, serious question. Do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Asmund watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context? Yes, but the detractor videos I'm watching, first of all, I didn't just watch one clip and be like, oh, that's a huge judgment call on that person. I know the context of everything that's going on. Like, I know how Wing streams. I know that this is just random shit he says off the cuff in the middle of his stream. That wasn't spun negative.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. And then they're the ones that'll make, if I say something even sarcastically or say I want to meet someone for coffee, they're like, oh my God, I can't believe he just said that. I'm like, what? First off, what am I saying? Secondly, do you not? No, they don't understand how life works. That's the most, like, you have to understand they don't understand these things. They have no social cues.
By Lumix, who made that video, that's Wings talking raw from his stream. That's the difference.
Yeah, and you have to realize, like, say they went into this right-wing fucking psycho sphere back when they were 10 in 2015. This has been their whole world. They have no idea that their reality is so fucking askewed that they don't know it. They don't have empathy. They don't have social skills. Their social life is social media. And man, it's a bad fucking thing.
Watching a detractor video about me, they'll say things like, Phil is an e-beggar. Phil constantly is asking for money. Phil is poor, and that's why he needs the money. That's the impression Asmongold had of me. Literally. Does he watch the content? No. He just watched it.
No, but they go by your actions, which you'll never understand. That's what people truly judge other people on. They go by your actions. You treat every stream like a business meeting, which is e-begging no matter what you want to say, Phil. And then they're like, okay, so obviously this guy is strapped for cash. Oh, dude, and they'll want the sympathy for them, but they don't want to give sympathies for other, which is also a trait of sociopaths as well. They only feel pain for themselves and not other people. Oh well, life sucks, huh?
Detractor video that took it out of context and lied or extrapolated on something that was maybe one nugget of truth out of a giant stream. So he believed it as fact. I don't know what hole.
Advin Leader
It's
donated
okay, Devin, I hear you.
$4.99 through Super Chat. I'm under budget at the moment and can't Super Chat as much, but can we
Oh,
please
don't-
keep
you know
family
what?
members away from critiques of content creators? Low bar.
They won't. It's not even worth addressing it from that aspect because it'll never happen. They won't. That's the whole point. That's not the flaw. That's the feature. No, it's not all people that age, dude. There's people that I know are fucking 50 that are that way. They stopped evolving at high school. Senior year was the last year they've evolved at all in high school.
Watched a statement from Wings that is not edited. I know what he's saying because it's raw. It's a raw thing that he said from his stream. That's different. Now, here's the thing. If I watch one of these detractor videos of Wings and literally it's a 5-minute compilation of him coughing, that's unfair. Because Wings streamed, 2-3 hours? And yeah, he probably coughed 30 times because he's sick, but that doesn't mean the entire stream was coughing. That's the difference. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's called realistic representation versus selective representation to have a narrative created. Asmongold had a narrative around me based on selective representation. When he actually
But you were just doing selective representation by watching clips, which again, you have demonized for how long on LTG and Wings. I mean, could Asmongold done a modicum of research on you and do a little more? Sure. I just don't think he's like, yeah, just come on the show. It'll get viewership, and I really don't give a fuck enough. But, yeah, this whole thing of, you have to sit there and watch all of a person's content. With you, that's the case. With anyone else, you could just watch clips. Just highlights.
actually met the real me. He had a good time, and it ended up being a great interview, and said he wants to work with me in the future at some point, which would be great if it happens or not. But, you know, it was an excellent interaction, was it not? Because he met the real me. Now, I've met the real Wings. I know what he's like, and I know that he's the kind of guy that absolutely would have said that on his stream in context. Not out of context, in context. He constantly says stuff like that for no...
So, we know you enough to know when something like that, like I just said, there's duty videos.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I was a mod for 3 years.
Yeah, so dude, I know you, I know you.
Also, Phil is literally just describing himself.
Yeah, the whole time. He was asking to see Wings financials. Like, you don't have enough money to pay your... Oh, really? You don't have enough money to pay your taxes? You're going there, Phil? Yeah, but Devin, they're not going to do that. The thing is, secular talk, it's like, it's a race to the bottom. The worse you can be, the more you impress the other group of incels. That's the point. Oh, look what I could say. I could do better. I could be even more horrible. And, you know, they get approval from each other, and that's their camaraderie.
Reason. There's no reason for Wings to have beef with me at all. He never should have said that. He should have, even if he felt that way and he was upset, because maybe he really is hard up for the $1,000 and he needs it, he should have kept it to himself. He shouldn't have said it publicly on his stream. So that's the difference. It's not out of context. That's a raw reference from his stream, and it was definitely reacted to fairly. That's the difference. And the singing, are you kidding me? Of course LTG sung on his stream. You notice I didn't watch the whole video. That's what I'm saying. Like,
at the Emery 223 donated $5.
Where is their clips? I want to see.
I'm likely late to the party here, but have you seen clips from Trump's press conference today? He is mentally gone.
Who has it
on full display?
Let's see. Trump's press conference. Trump press. I'm so tired of saying that fucking name. I just really am. All right, we'll watch that too. And then I got, hold on, I'll put this here.
Makers, but they're paid.
Oh, who's paid actors? Oh my God. Let me get up Brazio. Where are my fucking playlists, dude? Go home. Oh, I know what I did. Derp. We got to eventually watch that. Full debate. Cool.
Ladies and
I didn't watch it. Why is it saying the bar is moved? All right, whatever. Anyway.
Watched the entire video, and it was a selective video that was basically showing these people unfairly. Then you have a point. You have no point when I'm only watching a selective clip that's a raw rip from his stream, and it is representative of exactly what happened on that stream, and that's what I'm reacting to.
But most things with you are exact representations of what happened. So what's the difference? Why is one totally not okay when it comes to you, but when it comes to someone else, it's an accurate representation? Let's just go with it. Oh my God, you have negative self-awareness, and you are so hypocritical. And if you bring this up, he just short circuits and blocks you or hangs up on you because you dare puncture his bubble of his reality. That is a mortal sin to him. So he could use these tactics against other people, but if you use them against him, you're a monster, you're a mouth drooler, you're dumb, you need mental help, you need psychiatric help, you need to see a therapist, but Phil does it perfectly okay. No.
So there you go.
Send Trump a Zoom link. Oh, okay, good. All right. I have no idea who you are. Oh, Channel 5. I know who that is. So let's see what Demented Ocean Water had to say.
Agitators and insurrectionists. Nobody
I don't
talks
know
about
what
the fact
hole.
that 19 billion.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah,
Tired
everyone's
face
like-
emoji. I want this zoo to stop, but hey, we're just going to have to power through and stay safe together. We can bring change, but I won't wait for that at all.
You and everyone needs to like, oh, who's going to be running in 2028? Let's get through the midterms first. Thanks. Let's make sure the midterms happen because they're going to try to make them not happen.
$1 billion at a minimum is missing in Minnesota, given to a large degree by Somalians. They've taken it. Somalians, can you imagine?
Oh my God.
And they don't do it. A lot of very low
Yeah, it's
IQ
true.
people.
Watching, CIA should use watching Raw Phil as torture.
They don't do it. Other people work it out, and they get them money, and they go out and buy Mercedes Benzes, and they come from here. They have no money. They never had money. They never had a life. They never had a government. They never had a country, because there's basically no country. Somalia is not even a country. They don't have anything that resembles a country. And if it is a country, it's considered just about the worst in the world. They come here and they become rich and they don't have a job. I was told that Ilhan Omar is worth $30 million. She never had a job. She's a crooked congressman.
God.
So here you
Wait. Okay. Elon Omar's net worth. Let's look at Elon Omar net worth. 6 million to potentially. All right, so he's actually not lying. Firm where her husband involved are poorly growing from near 0 to 5. So her husband was a venture capital firm with a venture capital firm. Minot's, a California one previously linked to fraud investigations, also saw its estimated value jump significantly. All right, I have to look into this more, but wow, he's not completely lying. I'm shocked. And I'll look into it more.
It's another one. And I have, oh, by the way, we just took out, that's what, these are all what ICE is doing. And it's a dangerous job. These are rough people.
Yeah, dude, you're
Weapons. This one here is very bad.
Yeah, but for the
going through the-
exceptions that you're posting, there's people on the ground showing the real picture.
Just because I think we have plenty of
And what is the reports on them? What is written up about them?
time.
You just showing me a picture of a brown person doesn't mean too much. Oh, look, here's a brown. They're bad.
I'm going to beautiful place in Switzerland.
Yeah, there he goes with his words again. They say that's just his dentures. I don't know about that.
Where we'll be, I'm sure I'm very happily awaited for. In Switzerland, they don't know about this. They don't have this problem. They have other problems, but they don't have this problem. Look, killed somebody. Look, and these are rough people. These are not, this was all allowed into our country through open borders. These dumbest policies, you know, men and women's sports is dumb. But to me, having...
He's pardoned drug dealers. So it's interesting. Oh, look how horrible this was. Like, dude, you are pardoning the word. Like, and everyone, how many people from January 6th is he pardoned that ended up being... There was just another person today that was a fucking pedo that he pardoned. So don't make it like you're all about law and order. You literally prove the opposite every fucking day with evidence.
An open border for the world to come in, drug dealers and prisoners. Venezuela, as an example, opened their prisons into the United States. That's why one of the reasons I felt so strongly against Venezuela. Now I'm loving Venezuela.
You admitted that you went there out of your own mouth for the oil. Yeah, I'm sure you do love it now. Yeah, he's pardoned child predators, drug dealers, child traffickers, and then look at these bad people. What about the bad people you're pardoning? There was someone that he pardoned twice. Come on, dude.
Yeah, they've been working with us so well. It's been so nice.
That wasn't my address.
And an unbelievably nice woman also did a very incredible thing, as you know, a few days ago. We're talking to her, and maybe we can get her involved.
I don't know what
some way. I'd love to be able
At
to do that.
Real.Brando donated $5 through Super Chat.
Maybe we can do that,
Bro is
but
showing
we're
the one
dealing
that
with the
posters
people
like a
and-
kid showing his failing report card to his parents.
Yeah, Trump took it way too fucking far, dude. This is not just trying to keep borders safe. This is literally bringing your fucking Gestapo to different states.
Invented the president and all of the people invented.
Yeah, and he's talking about Ilmar Omar being corrupt. She may well be. I had no idea her net worth was that high. I don't know, but we gotta go. How'd you get your net worth, Donald? What is his fucking net worth right now? Donald Trump net worth 2026. Donald Trump's net worth nearly tripled since returning to the White House. Rose to $6.6 billion. Gee. And listen, she may be corrupt. I don't know her. But you really want to go there? Do you really want to go there?
As well, and we've been doing great.
Of course he does, because he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, I know I'm corrupt. I'll just weaponize against other people.
The oil companies are getting ready to make massive investments there. They have more
No, I heard they shot out of there because they don't want to deal with the PR.
oil than even Saudi Arabia. There you go.
What the fuck is he doing?
These are rough.
Driving under the influence. Oh my God, go deport him. That's what it said. Driving under the influence. Holy shit, dude.
This is all Minnesota, every one of them. This is one state out of many. And these people are, let's see, yeah, these are all so far.
Yeah, dude, there's plenty of your base that commit domestic violence. Do they get deported?
People that came from outside of the country.
Trust
they were
me, I'm
allowed in
not
by
justifying domestic violence, but in any
Sleepy
way.
Joe Biden.
Vehicle threats and obstructing police. Yeah, that's a dime a dozen with citizens, too.
Crooked Joe Biden, whichever you like. You can call him whatever you like. They're both right. He's sleepy and he's crooked.
There's constant footage of you sleeping. Yes, Joe Biden was unfit to be president due to his age. I mean, now he seems like a fucking hero compared to this guy, but I was saying that for ages ago. You guys know from my streams. But you really want to go there too? Every accusation is a confession. I think that's the right saying, right?
He was the worst president we've ever had. And we've had some bad ones too.
What is your approval rating right now? Oh my God.
I can tell you.
Oh my God.
Trade. You're not getting bored with this, right? I hope you don't. But these are people.
They were actually extraterrestrials he was smuggling.
That you have to see.
Yeah, he has no energy anymore, dude. Like, look at, 2016, 2017 Trump compared to now. Yeah, dude, go watch, 2012 Biden compared to, 2019, 2020 Biden. Then take 2012 Biden and compare him to, the 2024 debate Biden. Holy shit, dude. It's wild, to be quite frank with you.
Strong arm rape, aggravated assault with a weapon, and many other crimes. Gang member, known as one of the toughest people around. These are tough people.
Rape, robbery, sexually assault, obstruction of police. Fine. We're not saying that these are not. But why couldn't law enforcement? Why do you have to have ICE that is going into primarily blue cities to do this? Why are you setting essentially, you're militarizing the streets of the United States for what? Oh my God. It is like watching Phil beg because it's the projection is insane. It's essentially like watching Phil's a narcissist. He's not malignant, but he's definitely one. If Phil was a malignant narcissist, he'd be Trump.
So this is what the people are trying to protect, because all ICE wants to...
No one wants to protect someone who's a fucking drug dealer or rapist. No one's saying that. But that's not what your MO is, man.
...do is get them out of our country, bring them to prisons and...
I feel like you would. What's up, Scarface? How are you, my friend?
I don't know what hole.
Changeling, how are you?
Local Warrior 4296
yeah.
donated $5 through Super Chat. He really is a mouth breather. He's struggling to breathe.
Because he's not well and they're hiding it. Even though you can't really hide it, but they're hiding it.
Jails and mental institutions from where they came. That's all they want to do. They're patriots, and they have to be abused by guys like Don Lemon, who's a loser.
Oh my God. Yeah, he was being a journalist, going in where ICE was going. That absolutely, I saw it. Yeah, that makes him a loser.
I saw him the way he walked in that church. It was terrible. I have such respect for that pastor. He was so calm. He was so nice. He was just accosted. What they did in that church was horrible yesterday. Look at it. 24 convictions. 24 times.
How many convictions do you? How many times are you a 34-time convicted felon? Again, I'm not defending this guy, but holy fucking shit.
Convicted. They're not charges. These are convictions. So he comes from outside the country. Do you think he's going to be good here? He's convicted 24 times. He's going to be good here, right? It doesn't work that way. It's a man murder. It's one of many. One of many. All they want to do is get him out. They want to take him out of our country. And we're met with paid agitators and insurrectionists.
If anything, they're saying that the feds are sending agitators to go against the anti-ICE protests. Because they wanted, like, oh my God, look how violent these Antifa people are.
Troublemakers, they're paid.
Oh, Toj, I missed your super chat. We'll get 2 more years of Trump. Yeah, hit sounds. I forgot to hit the farts before for someone.
Try to relax your anus.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know what hole.
At anything on everything,
I'm done.
5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. Watching he called be leaning about these people it is Trump. He do not know immigrants he talking about if he is.
Yeah, dude, it's... I mean, and then you go into the lack of day, train them for 47 days because Trump is the 47th president. ICE, that is. Like, what is going on?
You know, when the woman was shot, and I felt terribly about that. And
Here
I
is why.
understand both sides of it. But when she was shot, there was another woman that was screaming shame, 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 right? You saw it. So loud. Like a professional opera singer. She was so loud and so professional.
She was saying shame. She was so loud. And so what are you saying in a way that Renee Good was a paid agitator? Or what? I don't know.
She wasn't a woman that was hurt, like, oh, my heart's injured. She was a professional. She's shame, shame. She's screaming shame, shame.
But someone was just murdered. How would that's an what agitated people is a woman was shot in the fucking face. That was what agitated people.
I said, that's not a normal person. That's a professional. These are professional agitators and professional people that want to see our country do badly. But that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere in the world, despite this stuff. Look at this. All top of the line criminals. They're not going to be good.
Top of the line criminals.
They're not going to be well behaved here. I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested in Minnesota alone.
10,000.
I'm sure.
10,000 criminals. And these are serious criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting.
They did. They did have a state. They could have had their own law enforcement handle this.
I see. I like that guy. He keeps nodding to me. You agree with me, I guess. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him.
If you you agree with me, I like you. You disagree with me, I'll destroy you.
He keeps nodding. He says, you're right. He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Look.
Oh, there's rumors he didn't want the first term. He was expected to just run. Allegedly, I heard that Donald Trump was just, all right, I'll run, I'll lose, I'll make a book, I'll make bank, that's it. Allegedly.
These are rough ones. So we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this.
The irony of him posting all of these crimes that these people have done with the things we know he has done.
It's like I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now. Relations with Hezbollah, that's nice. Why do we allow them in our country?
You were literally having Qatar build an Air Force base in the States, dude.
I'm just looking at these charges. It's just pretty incredible. Many murderers, many murderers.
I don't know what hole.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296
yes,
donated
we
$5
talked about
through
that
Super
before.
Chat.
That was a while
Father,
ago.
Did you hear that Andy Pence Gaming made an anti-woke game where he admitted to adding Ixom?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a thing from all these people deep down are fucking weird.
People that murdered.
They're the ones that pretend to be the fucking moral arbiters, but they're the biggest fucking freaks. What they are looking for pitchforks for to point at other people, they're the ones that are the guilty ones of it. Again, every accusation is a confession.
So what ICE does, and Border Patrol is incredible, too. I mean, Paul Perez and that group is incredible. Mostly Hispanic, by the way. They're like 60% Hispanic. You know, they talk about Hispanic. They're mostly Hispanic, right? And they're unbelievable people. And then they say, oh, we discriminate against. I love Hispanic. They are unbelievable entrepreneurs.
I love Hispanic. Well, thank you. Remember when he wanted to show that he wasn't anti-Mexico, so he ate like tacos and took a picture? Okay.
They have everything. I did great.
That was in Trump 1.0 when he was campaigning.
I did the highest. Nobody ever got numbers like I got from the standpoint of being a Republican. But even if you look at Texas, I won the entire border along Texas, between Texas and Mexico. It never happened before. Nobody's ever done that before. I did.
You are the most amazing, the first of anything. It's never happened before.
As a Republican, I did it. I love the Hispanic. And they accuse us of...
You're just saying that now in case you actually have to have a good old-fashioned midterm. That's why you're saying it right now. Let's keep it real. It's like, oh, well, if we can't just steal it, there may be a decent chance that we can. I guess, you know, I love the Hispanic people again, I promise. Yo, if he starts saying he's pro-LGBTQ again, which Lord knows he said pretty much the exact opposite, now he doesn't have to pretend anymore. If he starts saying that again, that's how you know. They're like, we can't steal it and we're fucked, so we have to. All right, I swear I like you. Is there a black person out there who's pro-Trump? There's there. I love my blacks. I eat Mexican food. How could I hate Mexico? Believe me.
All sorts of things. 60% of the people we're talking about, they're the best people we have, and they're Hispanic. The Border Patrol is largely Hispanic. ICE is largely Hispanic. They're unbelievable people. I don't know how they can take the abuse. They're taking rough people like this, like all of them. We have 10,000 at least. I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100. And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case. When we send them back and we coordinate with other countries. A tremendous amount of work. All allowed in here by an open border policy of the worst president in the history of our country. A man that didn't win the election, by the way, it was a rigged election. Everybody knows that,
God.
man.
Oh my God. And you know the other reason why he's still pushing it beyond the fact that he's just a hurt bitch?
Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through Super Chat. This is the same guy that was insecure about his inauguration crowd size.
Yeah. And someone took a picture. They showed Obama's and they showed his. It's a picture. It wasn't altered. And he was trying to like, oh, they took it at the wrong angle. The entire fucking field was the wrong angle.
And by the way, numbers are coming out that show it even more plainly. We caught him. So I just want you to know that it's a terrible thing. Here's the book on accomplishments. And this is something, ooh, I'm glad my finger wasn't in that sucker. That could have done some damage, but you know what? I wouldn't have shown the pain. I would have gone back. What, did you hear that? That was nasty. But I would not have shown the pain. I would have acted like nothing happened as my finger fell off. That was a nasty. I think somebody did that. It was him. It was my man. How were you? You didn't do it. I know you did.
It was my man. Oh, it almost seems like he has some 2016 energy here.
I know you didn't. So, but here's the book. These are all things we have. I'm going to read a few of the samples, but look at this. These are all, each line is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff, too. Look, we have the hottest country in the world. So.
What the fuck does that mean? We have the hottest country in the world, and you throw the book on the ground. It does. That seems like you have no, which you don't have faith in the country.
I will read
1,000 pages of lorem ipsum. That's fucking good.
a few. We ended Biden's stagflation. We were in stagflation. That's a disaster. That's far worse than inflation. As you know, he had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years. Pick your choice. But they had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. We have it right down to a normal number now. We're going to get.
Let's go into grocery prices. Let's go into. You could even go into console prices. Let's go into everything. Cost of living all across the board has increased. So stop. Just stop. All right. Yeah, I can't. He has dude has almost no energy. I got to admit, the thing with the clip was funny though. Anyway, let's watch Anna Kasparian absolutely destroy this woman.
Gentlemen, this debate, our main card, has a little bit of a different format than what we did previously. We're going to have the opening statements for both of you. Those will be 5 minutes apiece. Then you'll each get 10 minutes to kind of do an interrogatory of the other. That will go back and forth. And then after that, we'll go into open debate. As you saw with some of the other debates earlier, we try to let the other person answer. I'll try to jump in as I can, but for the most part, I want you all to mix it up, all right? Have fun with it.
Sounds good.
And who is first?
I'm first.
I thought so. Anna, take it away. We got 5 minutes.
In a May 2024 appearance on Tim Pool's Culture War podcast, my opponent, Pearl Davis, declared that women aren't really doing much. We're not having kids. We're not really contributing to the economy.
Never blowing bubbles. Is this Jerry Spring? Yeah, what's with the background?
When you look at output.
Is fucking Erica Kirk gonna walk out between them with fireworks?
In fact, she uses this ridiculous assertion to argue that women should not have the right to vote. While it's true the birth rate has...
I mean, with these women that are like this, they themselves are girl bosses, as they call themselves, to talk down. They're having podcasts. I am sure they're voting too. How could you they're literally doing, they are the poster child of hypocrisy against their own teachings. How can you trust someone to teach you, yeah, you should just stay at home and reproduce, when they're not doing that themselves? It's so insane.
Declined, and we'll revisit that in a bit. Women account for 47% of the American workforce. The Council of Economic Advisors found that women have...
The Council of Men, Austinars.
...contributed a substantial portion of the U.S. economic growth since 1970.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein?
Which wouldn't have been made possible without the feminist movement. By 2017...
Yo, Pearl is a giant woman. Holy shit.
Women were responsible...
She's like 7 feet tall.
Responsible for nearly 40% of total gross domestic product, amounting to a whopping $7.6 trillion. Of course, that figure doesn't include the trillions of dollars in unpaid labor women do every year, tending to the household, raising children, and caring for ailing parents. And when it comes to certain sectors of our economy, women are a dominant and indispensable force. Like in the healthcare industry, where they make up nearly 80% of workers, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's 16.4 million women. When it comes to education, in 1960, women earned less than 35% of all bachelor's degrees. Today, they earn roughly 58% of all bachelor's degrees, which Pearl herself benefited from after graduating from Elmhurst University. Women also earn over 60% of master's degrees. I hope to hear Pearl explain how a more educated and skilled population somehow translates to cultural decline, especially as we compete with China in this increased...
People like Pearl, their job is to make sure women stay home because they are paid to do this. make babies so there could be more lemmings for the multi-billionaires to run their corporations. You think I'm kidding? You can look that up. They want to keep you uneducated and dumb so you will just follow their lead, and they also want you to reproduce because you need a workforce.
Increasingly multipolar world. The modern feminist movement also had a major impact on decreasing domestic violence, and that's according to the U.S. Department of Justice. Rates of intimate partner violence decreased by more than 60% from 1994 to 2010. And that's thanks to protective order statutes and funding for shelters beginning in the 1970s and 80s. Not only did the two-income household become
the era of mullets. Actually, the era of mullets is back. They're just full-on mullets now. They're not even like, they're just mullets. The mullets are back.
more financially resilient, especially during economic downturns, women gain the ability to leave abusive relationships,
What's wrong with modern feminism? Like, what is...
outcome correlated with improved child health and educational attainment. A culture that protects people from violence is not one that's indicative of cultural decline. Pearl herself has...
But Pearl is a hypocrite. You're telling women they should stay home, spread their legs and make humans when you're doing the exact opposite. So why listen to you?
Benefited greatly from the feminist movement, thanks to Title IX in 1972, signed by Nixon, of course. Sex-based discrimination in any school program or activity that receives federal funding is prohibited. Pearl herself had a rather impressive record playing for Elmhurst University's volleyball team, having earned all conference honors as a senior. She later pursued professional volleyball in London. She could have stayed in the United States and served in her role as a traditional woman, but she didn't. And she could have been the traditional chaste woman living out her dream of everything women were supposed to do before feminism, but she is neither traditional nor chaste by her own admission. While feminists would have no problem with her personal choices, she has made a career bashing women for theirs. Critics often argue that modern feminism has weakened...
It's amazing, and I'm sure he's going to say the opposite, because of course, but Tipman has been here the entire time talking about, what did he say? You're so self-destructively empathetic that you're literally going to watch everything go down the drain. So women leaving the house are going to make society go down the drain. I guarantee you this guy is... he's never seen a vagina. It's always the unfucked ones that want to tell women how to live. Nick Fuente says hi. He's too busy beating off the furries anyway.
Families and resulted in a lower birth rate. They tend to dismiss empirical evidence demonstrating the insidious impact of the internet, social media on modern relationships. They also brush economic instability under the rug, despite young people citing their personal finances as the main reason why they're holding off on marriage in the first place. In lieu of discussing those factors, Pearl's...
There's also a lot of world to explore. You know, we also live longer, for now, than we used to, and people are like, yo, man, I don't want to, like, have kids when I'm 20. You know what I'm saying? Let's go do shit first. That's kind of how I was. You know what I mean? I didn't think I was going to have kids, and I decided to have them in my 30s.
Spends much of her time discouraging men from getting married in the first place. During her debate with Trent Horn, she declared that men are better off shacking up without ever getting married. Her reasoning? Women are too fat and STD infected.
25%, that's a lot.
You did say that. She didn't stop to think about how they contracted the STDs in the first place. Data from the National Library of Medicine show that modern men are just as promiscuous as modern women. Men and
Aren't men more promiscuous? How do I gift member directly to tip 2? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Thank you for the golden cucumber.
women are in bad shape, and in the United States, we can discuss why, but feminism is not the reason.
Very good. Thank you. Nice job. Okay, Pearl, we got 5 minutes. You're going to be on the clock, and let's go.
Most debaters and commentators are elitists who tell average Americans.
How do you, like, most debaters and commentators are elitists. Like, use some energy. You're just, why I feel Anna's a little bit and moderately better. Still could have had a little more energy to it. You're just like, I feel like I'm in a sophomore high school classroom and like, all right, come up and read the paper. Come up and read your findings. This is what I found. Like, what are we doing? How do you do this as a living and you sound like that? I don't know. Midas Touch is the same way. She's a right winger. He's a left winger. Donald Trump gave me fucking Quaaludes before I started talking about him. Oh my God. Here I am gonna tell you about clickbait while I put you to fucking sleep. From
their ivory towers what to think and how to feel. My answer to this question not only comes from covering current events and researching the facts, data, and statistics, but also in my professional experience interviewing over 1,000 people in America and Western nations. Feminism has given women power, and power corrupts. And that's what's happening.
So the men should just have the power? Are you going to say, are you going to say in the year of our Lord 2026 that men, when they accrue power, are more responsible with it? Are you really going to say that?
And donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Wait, so are you saying Trump didn't even want to be president, but he needed to keep going because he couldn't let the detractors win? I think I finally understand him now. He's Phil.
Yeah, he kind of is.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $10 through Super Chat. From what I've learned about women from my brother's failed relationships, it's that women want to see their world, explore things, have new experiences. They don't want to live sedentary lives at home.
Yeah, like people, like times change and things evolve. Like that's why conservatives drive me nuts. They want that's why they're called conservatives. They don't want anything to change. They just want, why can't everything just stop in like a certain year? Because that's not how it works. You get old, society evolves, things that were the norm in a certain time period are no longer the norm. Shut the fuck up and deal with it. The world doesn't have to freeze because you want it to.
Feminism is robbing men of their disposable income and their prime earning years. Feminism has empowered women. It has empowered women to be sexually promiscuous. Feminists say that they fought for women to not subject themselves to the approval of men. Why then are 5 to 10% of women between the ages of 18 to 25 on OnlyFans or other prostitution websites? There are more online prostitutes in America than female Walmart employees. 1 of 3 women will catch an STD at some point in their lifetime.
Yeah, Pearl, where do they get it from? The dick that's in them.
90% will catch HPV, which is incurable. Feminism has empowered women to abort 1/8 of the world population and 1/3 of Gen Z. Feminists have been so empowered to commit paternity fraud.
Okay, so I always say this to people that are pro-life, and if some of them say yes, you're pro-life? Okay. Are you pro-Medicare for all? Yes. Okay, then we can have a debate then. But if you are pro-life and you're like, once the kid is out of the woman's vagina, then if they don't have health care, they could drop dead. Then you're just, shut the fuck up. You're a piece of shit and a lemming. Like, was getting a message. I had to answer it.
Paternity fraud is unpunished in any state in the USA or any country in the West. If done correctly, a man will have to pay for a child he was fooled into believing was his until that child reaches maturity. In some states, that man will also have to pay for that kid's college. That is slavery and is forbidden under the 13th Amendment. 1/3 of paternity tests are negative by the American Association of Blood Banks. Feminism has empowered women to rob men of their time, their resources, their reputation, their children, and in the most extreme cases, their lives.
Are you talking about like child support and stuff? What do you?
They do this through child support, alimony, false allegations, and paternity fraud. How many people in this arena have a brother, a father, an uncle, or a friend who has gone through this meat grinder? Anna has been on the air for 15 years and is completely oblivious to these issues. It's a silent genocide.
Damn, she's been on the. Oh yeah, the Young Turks have been around for a minute.
Of the lives of millions of men.
Yeah, that was 8-Bit Eric cheering in the crowd.
Standing on the sidelines of the arena, I have 33-year combat veteran Terrence Popp. He served through 3 wars and was almost killed in 2. He got married, had 2 children, and served in the United States Army. Terrence Popp was deployed to Iraq in 2004, and as a member of the airborne infantry, he was wounded by a roadside bomb and suffered a TBI and a stroke from the blast. He was evacuated out of the country, and it took over 2 years until he had recovered. While he was recovering, his wife was plotting to divorce him. His wife murdered his 6-year-old chocolate lab out of spite because he filed for divorce first. When he confronted her, the response he got...
Yeah, that's called a narcissist. There's trust me, I know there's dudes that are like that too. It's not...
was...
All right, wow, there are terrible women, both male and female. No shit.
I told you I did not want you living here.
I don't know what hole.
At Eric Clariano 23 donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine if they played the I Suck
Full
Boogie
volume
song in
too.
the middle of the debate.
He was forced to leave the marital home and live out of his car. The divorce took away his home, his children, and left him penniless and saddled with a child support payment he could not afford. Terrence had to pay $144,000 over a 12-year period for a divorce that his wife was empowered by feminists to plan and execute.
Yeah, well, if you want to have the argument that that kind of shit is ridiculous, we could have that. But to say that, like, oh, because child support and alimony is absolutely insane, women should just stay at home. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Terrence went into court to fight for 50-50 custody. Terrence was called a murderer and an assassin in open court and was given 96 hours a month with his children. 96 hours a month is not a father. While homeless, he spoke to many other men who would never get off the streets due to child support arrearages and penalties, and the men constantly getting arrested for unpaid child support.
He looks like a Kroger bad Normic. Oh, yeah, he kind of does.
The disparage of losing his children and his home, and his PTSD and constant pain from his wounds, he became suicidal. While at his post in 2008, a former commander of his came to see him to secretly say his last goodbyes. The next day, Mr. Popp's former commander put on his dress blues and went
Yes, I do agree with that shit. The courts should be balanced.
to the Holy National Veterans Cemetery in Blues.
It doesn't mean she's using those things to basically say women should not have equal rights. Essentially, they should just stay home, have children, not have careers, because the courts are skewed to one side, which does suck, but that doesn't mean everything else should be null and void because of it.
Brains out.
They're debating Biffy if Keemstar's gay.
Terrence Popp was notified of the death and was shocked because he was planning to commit suicide in the exact same manner. So in effect, his former commander took the bullet that was meant for him. Terrence Popp decided he would not kill himself and has spent the last 20 years saving 576 men from suicide with comedy. If you look to the left of the stage, Terrence is holding the dog tags for every life that he has saved. Now, why am I telling you this? Shout out to Terrence, yeah. Now, why am I telling you this? Because men and American veterans are put in this position because of the empowerment that feminists like Anna have pushed for. There are millions of...
No. It's... Well, because let's keep it real. How many people just absolutely run away from their kids? And it's usually the dudes, okay? So, yeah, there is... What if you have a penis and go into a courtroom and you're talking custody and child support, they'd always excuse towards the woman. It's just like a human nature thing. But that doesn't mean how many women couldn't vote until when in the States? When? But just because of that aspect doesn't mean that the other right, they should rescind the other rights.
Men that have died in this country from the political power that feminism pushes. Since 1970, an estimated 1.6 million men have committed suicide.
Time. Stop it.
If feminists cared about equality, why aren't they fighting for equality in divorce and family court as hard as they are fighting for abortion, working, or becoming sex workers? Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna be a heavy one. We're gonna go now to the opening interrogations. We have 10 minutes. Do we have that on the clock? Yeah, it's fading in right there. Okay, and take it away. 10 minutes.
Who's interrogating who?
Whoever wants to begin.
I don't know what.
Aside from the
At Lyoko Warrior
specific
4296 donated $10 through Super Chat. Ironically, the reason why women are favored in court is because
That
of gender
too.
misogynist stereotypes. Men just aren't seen as being competent parents.
Yeah, there's that too.
anecdote that you shared,
true.
which of course is tragic.
And
Can you say
I know I'm gonna. Oh, Rich is sexist. I'm just okay. I'm sexist. I'm sure some people think that, but
cite some actual studies that look at the statistics and back up what you say in regard to the outcomes of marriage and divorce in America?
41% of 109 rape cases reported to police in a Midwestern city were admitted to be false by complainants.
In one Midwest.
I don't know what hole.
yeah, it
At
makes
Brendan
no sense.
Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Wait, is this woman advocating for women should have their rights taken? Wow, mind blown emoji. I can't see it, but that's cause my mama Bass cheated on and she went to marriage counseling, but hey, leave me be, I guess.
Are women favored in custody battles? Yeah, they're they're saying no here. Gender best interests of the child. I'll look into that more often than men. Tender years doctrine.
I don't know what hole.
They say it's gender
At Jeremy's
neutral
Black
and the best
Walmart bouncer
interest for the
donated
child.
$5
But
through Super Chat. They bash black dads for ditching their baby mamas, but yet Pearl seems to advocate for men to not have obligations to the kids they created.
yeah, she is doing that too. Let's keep it real. You are correct.
Western city? And which Midwestern city was that?
You know, you can go from your ivory tower and
I'm
tell
not in an
people what
ivory
to
tower.
think
I'm
and
on
how
this
to
debate
feel.
stage interrogating your assertions, and you've only provided an anecdote.
Right.
Because
It's
if you
not-
look at the data, which I did, of course, you'll find that women are twice as likely to fall into poverty after divorce.
Right, because they can't
Alimony
stop
is paid
spending.
out in 10%
'Cause-
of divorces.
Yeah, they can't stop spending on the kids. What do you mean?
According to the Census Bureau, the average child support payment is $441 a month and only 60%
Right, but how
of
much are
those
they
payments
making?
get paid out.
How much?
Women do not get child custody 90% of the time, as you have asserted before. In fact, 95% of
I don't know
custody
what hole.
cases are
At
mutually
Bay
agreed
donated
upon
$5
outside
through
of the
Super Chat.
courtroom.
On this topic, look
Women
up from the
get
lecture
full
hall about the dating
custody.
game that will end society, and even I'm concerned on population decline over time.
Yeah, I think that's a problem in Japan too.
40% of the time, men do get full custody, 20% of the time, and 40% of the time, it's shared custody, which I think is the ideal situation, assuming that neither spouse is abusive.
And Pearl, excuse me, before you respond, if you could take your microphone out and hold it, it would be easier to hear you.
Okay.
I don't know what hole.
At Sin Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through
Alimony
Super Chat.
and medical
Wait,
care and dental are not covered by
$144,000
that,
over
so a lot of
12
times.
years is bad. So $1,000 a month. Not saying the system always gets it right, but how cheap does she think kids are? Low.
Yeah, kids are crazy expensive, dude. Kids are crazy expensive. 100%.
Sometimes it does go above 50%. Again, you can go through the facts, the data, and the statistics and manipulate them any way that you want.
It's not
But
manipulation.
There are
Those are the stats.
There are 1.6 million men in this country. Men are 9 times more likely to commit suicide after a divorce.
Compared to women, what's the number for women?
It's lower.
Really? What is it? Comparative analysis is real difficult for you, isn't it?
Okay.
Go ahead, Pearl.
What's your next question?
Yo, I'm sure they got paid to do this too. Like, you didn't know? You got to come with receipts, man. Are you crazy?
You have a certain...
Like, I'm not a great debater, but I would make sure I have, the topic ready to go. Oh, man, this is bad.
that men shouldn't get married.
This isn't like, send a Zoom link, like relax peg data. So he says, this is like, you knew this was happening for how long? For how long?
Married. That instead they should shack
I didn't say
up.
that.
You did say that with
did
Trent
not say
Horn,
that.
word for word. You said it makes more sense for them to shack up, live with a girlfriend instead of getting married. Do you think the advice that you give to men is the type of advice that will fulfill their lives? Because I'll tell you one thing. The best part of my life
donated
is my
$5 through
husband.
Super Chat.
I love my husband.
Elon Musk is such
He's
an
my
insecure
rock.
dude. He named his daughter
He's my
after a spell in
foundation.
Elden Ring. He's not a human with a soul.
He named his daughter after a spell in Elden Ring. Yeah, he is. Isn't he just like reproduce? How many kids does he fucking have?
And no, my husband is number one. I love my career, but you know what my career did? When I met my husband, my career was already established. He, on the other hand, was couch surfing, he was in debt, and didn't know what he wanted to do with his life. I married him anyway. You want to know why? Because I had the economic freedom to marry for love, not for some Chad to take care of me.
How tall is he?
Oh, he's 6'1", about your
So what? What do you mean, how tall is he? What does that have to do?
height. None. I don't want kids.
Let's not do shouting questions.
And hey, you know what?
I don't know what hole.
If you don't want
At
kids and
Brendan
don't have
Dot7
kids,
donated
respect for that.
$4.99
He has
through
14
Super
kids.
Chat. I make sure my partners and I are on TH same page. She either is on birth control or I wrap up like a birthday gift, but hey, whatever, stay safe, birds.
Listen, make sure you put latex on your penis. There you go. Thank you, Brendan.
Questions from there, please. Allow these two to debate each other.
Okay. Well, wasn't there allegations like because Jeffrey Epstein thought he was the master pedophile race, that he was going to try to breed as much as he can to put out his Zionist DNA? That's an allegation. But would you not believe it either if it ended up being true?
Okay, what's your question?
I mean, you don't really have much to answer, so I don't know what else to ask you. Do you think you're helping men by discouraging them from entering fulfilling marriages?
What happens to men if they don't pay child support?
I mean,
what happens? What happens, Anna?
How many men do you think get
What
arrested?
happens to
I don't know
men
what the
when they
number
don't
is.
get-
I don't know
But
what
the idea
role-
that there's like a
What
A
huge number.
deported Sicilian gamer donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yes, he pays
Listen,
me
Rich,
alimony.
does Jay pay you alimony after the split? At least you had enough respect to gift him keyloggers.
Oh, that is true.
Men getting arrested for not doing what they're supposed to do
15%
and take care of their children. It's not a huge issue.
What happens to men when they don't
Really,
pay child support?
only 60% of child support payments get paid out.
You got to allow her to interrogate you, not them. You got to stop yelling questions
Look,
at her.
You can minimize men's problems all you want, but I don't think you understand how privileged of a position you're in.
In what way? How am I privileged?
Men are the ones that are on the hook for child support. Men are the ones that are on the hook for alimony. It's easy for you to tell men to just take the risk when you're not in that position.
So are you asserting that men shouldn't pay child
Men-
support following a divorce? Do you believe that women should
feminists
be
wanted-
financially
feminists-
responsible 100% after a
Feminists
divorce?
wanted to be equal. So I say be equal. If you guys want equality, 50-50 custody, no child support, no alimony, no special privileges.
Alimony is paid out in 10%
It doesn't
of
matter if
divorces.
you're part of the
it does
10%.
matter. It does matter because you make
doesn't
it
matter if
seem
you're part
like
of the 10%.
it's a widespread issue when it's
The
only
tender
10.
year-
It's something that's legally required, though, as far as I know. So it doesn't matter the percentage. It matters it's something that's on the books.
This doctrine is a sexist law against men. That's sexist.
How is it sexist if a
where have you
woman
guys-
decided
it assumes-
to
it
forego a
assumes
career,
that-
decided to be a stay-at-home mother, and the marriage doesn't work out, she has no job, she has no income, so you think it's unfair to get support from her ex-husband so she can raise the kids, so she can pay?
60% of kids under 5 have daycare.
I don't know
Daycare
what
is an
hole.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through Super Chat. So they want women to have kids, but when it comes to men financially supporting their children, that's a problem. Give me a break.
Yeah, exactly. They want to have all the onus be on the women.
option now. You wanted to be men.
Do you know how much daycare costs?
You wanted to be men. Here
Do you know how much daycare costs? Do you think it's free?
Let her answer. Let her answer.
A lot of things are expensive, Anna.
I don't know what hole.
I mean, it's
That's-
men.
At Tron
That's not an
Lincoln
answer.
3693 donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Anna doesn't have kids cause she's the higher earner and she would have to pay child support and spousal support since the higher earner always got to.
Yeah, or maybe she just doesn't want to have kids. You know what I mean?
85% of consumer spending. Women spend money all the time. You spend
Could be
money on
that,
hair
too.
dye. You spend money on Botox. You spend money.
You should
on
think
the-
about it.
On the.
I sure am.
You spend money.
I mean, that was a little necessary, I'm going to say. Granted, I think Pearly things, whatever the fuck her name, Pearl Davis sucks, but
All of the time.
Yep.
So you wanted to be men. Here it is. You're equal. Pay for daycare.
Equality means that when you have a child or children, you're both responsible. So the
Right.
idea that the woman should take 100% of the costs on herself without any help from her husband or ex-husband is ridiculous. How is that fair?
Well, how is it fair that he doesn't get 50-50 custody?
Well, first of all,
It's
why
50
are you asserting that they don't?
It's 50% his DNA. Why can't he have 50% custody? Where
There
have
was a
feminists
study.
been? I've been
Let
on
me answer
20
your question, even though I should be
I've-
interrogating you. I'll answer your question. Massive study out of Massachusetts that looked at 24,000 divorces. In those 25 divorces, they found that in only 8% of cases did men ask for custody. 8%.
Right, because the average American can't afford divorce fees, Anna.
But women
it
can
costs
afford to raise the
$25,000
children
to get
by
a
themselves
divorce.
without support from the ex-husband. How does that make sense?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. We were both talking.
You're complaining about the costs, while simultaneously arguing that a woman should not get child support in order to raise the children that the former couple had together.
Are you guys equal or not? You want it
Yes,
to be equal.
equality means that you're both responsible for raising the children, and that includes the costs of raising the children.
So you should have equality, but not at the expense of men. 50-50 custody, 50-50, no child support, no alimony. That's equality. You don't want
alimony
equality.
makes sense if the woman was a stay-at-home mother and doesn't have a source of income. How else would she take care of the kids following a divorce?
By getting a job just like the men.
Then who pays for the child care when the moms that, which sometimes costs as much as a fucking, you need it. It's a salary just to have someone watch your kids. Child care is insanely expensive. Where does that come from? So they get a job and they're spending 90% or let's say 60 to 80% of their money just to have somewhere for the kids to go. What do they do now?
So you're saying that a woman
So take care of the kids and work full time. How does that work?
who doesn't have recent job history is just going to willy-nilly enter the job force or workforce, I should say, and easily get hired. Do you guys care about this? So do you care about the children or not? Because you're making this about like the poor husband, the poor ex-husband who doesn't want to pay the child support, doesn't want, to take on any of the responsibilities of having children in the first place. Why is it that you seem to have a problem with men carrying out their responsibilities? But when it comes to
men are dying to care about their responsibilities. Men are fighting to be a part of their.
Okay, Pearl, do you have evidence to back this up? You could say things.
Kids' lives.
What's the empirical data on that?
I don't need data. How many people in here?
Yeah, you do. No matter what you're debating, you need data. You need data. You can't just say something and not have evidence to back it up.
I've had a family or a friend fight for their kid and not be able to get it.
At St. Reagan 4110 donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Meanwhile, PPL like her won't shut TF up about the issue of fatherless homes in the U.S. I'm sure she'd say the moms are the ones with the leverage there. No one is this stupid.
No, she's just meant to, she kind of does like what Roma Army does. They're men sympathizers and they get these dudes that are jilted to like be their simps.
Lawyers tell them not to fight because it's so expensive and they won't win.
What is that based on? You have to provide, look, Pearl, I am open to be convinced, but I need more than anecdotes. I need more than vibes and feelings. Because we're talking about something serious here. We're talking about raising children. We're talking about the shared responsibility of raising children. That, of course, includes the cost.
90% of disputed custody goes to women. That's not equal.
90%? That's a totally made-up statistic. Where are you citing that from?
All right, let's take a break there because our time actually ran out.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let's take a moment here. You guys want to grab a sip of water? All right. The next step is going to be 30 minutes. We're going to open it up. Again, open debate. I'd remind you guys, I know everyone's passionate about this. I get that.
I don't know what hole.
We can't have
At Deported Sicilian Gamer donated $5 through Super Chat. By this logic, when Phil breaks up with Ket, Wing should get custody of Jasper?
Yes, because Jasper could nestle under his breast.
Multiple people debating at the same time, right? We've got one debater here. We got one debater here. Let's keep it here. All right? Let's put 30 minutes on the clock, and let's begin the open debate. Pearl, I'll let you pick up here. Go ahead.
What happens to men when they don't pay child support?
There are consequences for it, especially when
Which
there's a
are?
court order for them to
Which
carry
are?
out their responsibility and pay child support so that child can be raised.
And what happens
Do you
if they
think there
don't
shouldn't
pay
be legal responsibilities or legal consequences if they fail to carry out a court order to, you know, take care of their kids?
I've interviewed men that have paid millions of dollars in
Don't
child
care about your
support and
interviews.
married-
Anecdotal evidence doesn't matter. What I need is actual, statistic, empirical evidence.
I don't know what hole.
Had just donated $5 through Super Chat. First links, then Lebroski, what if Keem's rifle is on you next? It
Nah.
would be catastrophic for me, as I've been watching you since I was in grade 7 in 2012.
Yeah, no. I'm not too worried about that.
They should pay their child support. $441
What happens-
is the average child support payment. $441 a month.
Yeah, that's for someone that makes $24,000 a year.
You just told me a woman can just go to work and take care of the kids totally by herself.
Yeah, that is one thing. And how much is that person making that it's that low?
How does a guy live when he's paying $500 a month on $24,000 a year?
You think $500 a month is too much in child support? Do you know how much it costs to raise a child? Do you know
Look.
how much childcare costs, for instance? I mean, that mother has to go to work, right? Where's the kid going to stay while that mother is working? How is she going to pay for the
I was just saying this.
What
What happens to men when they
daycare.
don't pay child support?
Sorry, say that again.
What happens to men when they don't pay child support?
There are legal repercussions for not
What-
carrying out a court
Okay.
mandate
Do you think
to
that
do something.
Do you think that fraud should be illegal?
Absolutely.
Okay. So why is it not illegal for women to fraud men on paternity? If a man does not find out he's the father over the age of 2, he is on the hook for child support for 18 years.
I don't
Why-
know
where
what the
have you
law
been on
is
this
when it
issue?
comes to that.
Biffy Grumpy, thank you for becoming a
Just
large
look
man.
at it as I stretch it.
Yeah, but dude, life
don't know what hole.
happens. Life
At one
happens.
Pumpman donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Let's be honest here, a lot of this child support problems can be avoided if men and women pick good partners to have kids with.
Yeah, but dude, there's people that are like, well, that's no. There's no, you don't have a crystal ball. You could be with someone for fucking 7 years and think that you know them inside and out and shit happens.
Third,
But it's wrong. If you're lying about paternity, that is wrong, and there should be legal
well,
consequences
why
for
haven't
that.
feminists fought?
It's that simple.
Then why aren't feminists fighting for it, Anna?
Because feminists fight for women, obviously.
Right. That's my point.
Yeah.
At the expense of men. You guys want to believe women at the expense of men. Why isn't Amber Heard in jail? Because of the Me Too movement. You guys pushed believing all rape victims, and now we have rape.
Amber
and now
Heard had to pay out a massive settlement.
Yeah, but why isn't she in jail?
Yeah, she got bodied with that, Pearl. What are you talking about?
You want her in jail?
Yes.
Well,
She ruined
the
his
penalties
life.
for defamation are what the court's decision is, right? You want people to go to prison for defamation?
He had to go to 2 different countries to clear his name. Why
okay.
isn't she in jail? He lost millions of
Oh
dollars.
my
To
God.
be clear,
Breaking news on 8-Bit Eric. He is just coming out as pro-Nazi. You think I'm kidding? Give me a moment. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Man, oh man.
you think the penalty for defamation is prison time?
I think the penalty for a false accusation is that the woman should get the same time that he would have gotten if he was found guilty.
Men don't go to prison for defamation.
And see, this is the problem with feminists. You want all these freedoms, but you won't actually be equal.
I do
Be
want
equal.
equality.
No, if you wanted to be equal, you would fight for 50-50 child support, no alimony.
No alimony. So again, if a woman decided to forego working, decided to stay home to raise the children, and the marriage doesn't work out, she's got no income whatsoever, she doesn't deserve any
women
alimony.
aren't even doing that. Number one, that's not even women are not staying home with the kids. And number two, you have daycare.
A lot of women
You have-
these days,
you
actually.
have daycare as
The
a choice.
the traditional
Again.
women who want to stay home, they want to be traditional wives. And you trash them all the time, which I don't understand.
if
It
feminists
seems like
cared
women
about
can't do anything
equality,
right when it comes to you, right?
If
They're
feminists-
stay-at-home moms, they're traditional, they're...
I understand that you can personally attack me. That's fine.
I'm not personally attacking you.
Okay.
These are things that
You
you have
did-
said on the record multiple
You
times.
did make the Botox thing before. That was, I don't know. I think that was kind of unnecessary. Granted, again, Pearl Davis is a fucking idiot, but like Anna's pissed.
Times. But if you cared about equality, you would care about false accusations. You would
I do care about false accusations,
No,
yep.
you don't.
You don't know me? What, you don't know what I care about?
Look, all right. Let's talk about rights that men do not have. Men do not have the right to be enlisted in selective service. You know, we have 125K
Yeah, no, he wouldn't go into
men
prison.
who were
He would
drafted
just
and buried
had
overseas.
owed money.
Think about that over a second. You talk about the oppressions of the past, but how many men died in World War I and World War II and had no choice? And yet Anna complains about oppression. Men
gotta
do not have
rethink
the
our
right to
foreign
face
policy.
their accuser in court when they have a false allegation and for personal protection orders that strips constitutional rights away from the man. Women go before a judge and say they don't feel safe, and more than likely a PP order will be issued. The man was not in court, had no say, has no defense, and does not get to face his accuser. That is done en masse, and many servicemen and first responders lose their careers over this because it strips a man's Second Amendment rights away based on no evidence. Men
Where are
do
you
not
getting-
I would have gone, yeah, did not exist in imaginary keyloggers. I always find that funny too, because one, no, never happened. What the fuck? And secondly, I thought everyone made it like I was a techno-tard. But then I'm Hacker Man and tracking people's keystrokes on their computers. Okay, all right, I'm both.
the
that
right to
information
raise
from?
their children. Divorce is no fault, but when it comes to child custody, it's always the man's fault. He loses his children to the system. 96 hours a month the father
Not the statistics I just looked up, but I mean, obviously I would need to do more research, but I don't plan on debating either of you anytime soon.
does not make. Men have longer prison sentences. Women get a third of the time for the same crime. Where are the feminists fighting for equality on that issue? There has been rampant discrimination against better qualified men in hiring across multiple industries. Men pay more child support, and child support orders are not enforced at the same rates between men and women. Women are more likely
women pay
not
child
to
support.
pay
Fascinating.
and are prosecuted for non-payment at lower rates. Men cannot opt out of parenthood. Men have very few domestic violence shelters and are not taken seriously.
Why would
when
you
they're
want to
domestic
opt out
violence
of parenthood?
victims.
I agree on that.
That
White
shouldn't
men
be
in
a thing.
particular are discriminated against when it comes to hiring and educational attainment.
True.
The Duluth model is a model that law enforcement, courts, and counselors use automatically that assumes men are the aggressor. The tender years doctrine is a guideline in divorce used to justify removing the father from the child's life. The only institutional sexism
You really
that
have to
exists
read all this
is
off a paper? Like, you
institutional
don't-
sexism that discriminates against men in favor of women. Furthermore, U.S. courts do not require receipts to show how that money is spent by the custodial parent, unless there's overwhelming evidence of starvation, malnutrition, or severe child abuse. There are
Hold
numerous
on,
reports
pause.
of custodial
You want the
parents spending
government
the
to
money
check
on
receipts and
luxury.
see, like...
Let's let her respond to some of that.
Hold on, no, let's understand something. You want government to be so big that you literally have the government looking at receipts to see what a mother is spending the money on? That's insane.
I want no child support, no alimony, 50-50.
Yeah, because you're crazy and you don't live in reality.
I want equality. I'm more of a feminist than you, Anna. Because I say if you want to vote, be in selective service. Be on the front lines just like the men are.
Who do you think gives birth to and raises those soldiers?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you assert that women shouldn't be allowed to vote because they're not all in mandatory military service.
I say be equal. You want to vote, do what the men do. Men are fined $125,000.
Should women be included in combat? Should women be included in combat?
Yes.
Okay.
Do what the men do.
Fair.
Do what the men do.
Yeah, fair. Agreed. Next. Next? Nothing? Okay. I want to know what your ideal woman is, because if you are a traditional conservative woman who's married, staying at home, raising kids, you trash them.
There's no such thing as a traditional woman. They cannot be traditional in 2025 because women will always have the leverage.
What does that mean? What does it mean that women will always have the leverage?
Women have child support to fall back on. Women have alimony.
Why would you do this if you didn't have receipts? Like this is why grifters don't actually do these things, because they don't have receipts, because they're full of shit. This is a prime example as to why.
So automatically
10% of divorces end with alimony settlements.
And
10%.
And they go.
You just ignore the stats.
They
you
go
just move
from
on.
men to women. They go from men to women. Billions of dollars every year.
I thought you said earlier that women are paying alimony.
Billions of dollars of wealth every year is transferred from men to women.
Mm-hmm. Based on what? Where are you getting that information from? Are you just making it up?
Look, we have it. We're excited. We can get it to you at the end. You didn't want to submit. Where are your sources? You didn't want to submit them ahead of time. You did.
The Census Bureau, Bureau of Labor Statistics. I cited everything I mentioned. Pull it up. Pearl.
Listen, man, Anna has like she's definitely bodying her, but holy shit, Anna has a stick up her ass, man.
The main thing I want people to understand, okay, Pearl's gonna trash women no matter what. That's fine.
I'm not trashing
But
them.
my biggest gripe with you is you're discouraging people from entering marriages.
I don't tell men what to do. Sell me on.
You advise men to avoid marriage.
Sell me on marriage. What do men get out of marriage?
You can't go by me with this. I'm biased. I think marriage is an antiquated thing. You could have a life partner. I don't understand marriage.
That's sad. It's sad that people.
I think marriage is fucking antiquated. I know there's like legal benefits to it, but no.
Think that. It really is. You get a partner, you get a teammate, you get to build a life together, and it's beautiful.
No, I'm good. I am good. A-okay on never being married. I be a proud non-married person.
I feel like misery loves company in this situation. And how would you know what you get out of marriage if you haven't experienced marriage in the first place? I'm not saying that as a personal attack. I really hope that Pearl meets the love of her life and gets married. It's not about that. But you trash it without really understanding what the benefits are.
The person is the same person before you walk down an aisle and have the ring on, or whether you have the ring on or not. How does that make... Minus now you have legal obligations to each other. What are and maybe some tax benefits? What the fuck are the other benefits? It's not going to make someone fucking stay with you unless they're financially obligated to.
Why do we have phrases like it's cheaper to keep her?
Pearl.
Answer the question.
Divorce is expensive. And by the way, on purpose, to discourage people from getting divorced in the first place.
Why do we have phrases like happy wife, happy life?
Because it's true.
Yeah, that's a stupid one, Pearl. That's a stupid one. That's really dumb. Happy wife, happy life is because your partner is happy, which in turn will make you happy because they'll... What the fuck?
True. Same with happy husband, happy life. I don't want to come home to an angry husband.
But that's not a phrase.
Do you have any
is
other
it?
like catchphrase or slogan you want to throw at me?
What do men get out of marriage?
They get a partner
that gains.
Well, here's on the flip side. What do a man or a woman? I'm gonna one better both of you. What do they get out of it besides legal obligations and maybe some tax benefits? What? What do they get? And mine is, if even 20 years down the line, you two want to part ways, it's just an expensive fucking nightmare. Oh, Rich, what if they have a house together? So you work out that stuff legally with a lawyer. But tell me what you gain in a relationship by walking down an aisle and just putting a ring on someone's finger. Minus you just have the nice ceremony and the honeymoon and you get drunk. What? And this is men or women. It's not equal opportunity, motherfucker. You know?
25 pounds in the first 5 years.
Men get pretty fat too. I don't know if you've done a comparative analysis on that. They actually end up gaining more weight than their wives do. And who cares?
Men.
I mean...
No, they don't as much as you think. That's that stupid fucking alpha male shit.
Have a conversation with your partner. Encourage her.
How can
be an adult?
How can men and women
I don't know
be
what
equal,
hole.
Especially if she's...
At Deported Sicilian Gamer donated $5 through Super Chat. Men should marry men. They're Pearl.
Yeah, listen. If you are gay, like ones, don't get married. Just gay, lesbian, transgender. I'm not saying not to be monogamous with one partner. But you don't have to get married to have a life partner.
How can men and women be equal when one is expected to die for the other?
I don't expect anyone to die for anyone else. I don't know what that even comes from.
And that ain't even a sexist thing coming from me. If you're a woman, you don't need to get married. If you're a man, you don't need to get married. And you could be monogamous and have a healthy life with them. I recommend against marriage. I'm sure many of you disagree with me. If you're a man or a woman.
For you every day. The men in the police force, the men in the military.
What about the women in the police force?
They're 10% and they cause so many problems.
Who cares what percentage women make up of the police force?
Yeah,
they're in the
they
police
can't-
force.
they
My
can't-
sister-in-law's a cop, actually.
How about let people choose the careers that they want to have, male or female? And if they're talented enough, then they can make it in that field. How about that? And if less women want to do that because they want to pursue other things, that's their choice too. Here's the thing with me. If you're a woman and you want to, be a stay-at-home mom, great. If you're a woman and you want to try to be the CEO of a Fortune 500 company and you achieve that, great. Whatever you want to fucking do.
They can't do the same jobs. There's videos on the
You should
internet
see my
everywhere of
sister-in-law.
women getting their guns taken because they're not strong enough.
Are you just making things up?
No.
Pearl, what are you doing? Like, seriously. Next question.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Yeah, marriage is, at least from the perspective I see it from, if someone can convince me otherwise, sure, I'm open-minded. That's why I consider, I think most people should be, I think that's the progressive in me, but I don't see the benefit to it from you know, tax credits and like legal stuff. What happens if you get a house? Then you get paperwork done, man. I'm not saying just go willy-nilly. Anyway, I am going to go piss a second. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
Breasts. Breasts.
That is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever done. All right, enjoy it.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
I'm not criticizing anybody. I just think marriage, if you are happy being married, that's great. I ain't criticizing a soul. But that's how I feel about marriage and the perspectives I've seen from other people and what they have gone through, I think. And no matter how much you selectively pick your mate and you think they're your soulmate, shit could happen in 10 years. Shit could happen in 15 years or 20 years. And you may part ways. And you may look at that point and be like, oh my God, now I am beholden to this person for the rest of my life. When we could have just, even if it wasn't amicable, because we did our legal paperwork, our legal homework, it'll be much simpler. And if you disagree, that's fine. But that's how I feel. It comes from what I've seen, too. And you got fucking weirdos trying to marry AI. That's the problem, man. You know Harmon Smith is jerking off to AI. You woke up divorced? Well, Biffy, that's the point. It's fucking... Listen. And Bob is there, too. Thank God for Bob.
Breasts.
birds are looking really perky there, too. I love it.
Do you realize how good you have it in this country?
Absolutely. Best country in the world.
And you get the
I don't
life
know
to
what-
live
whoa.
the life you live
At one pump,
at
man
the
donated
expense of men.
$4.99
true.
through Super Chat.
That is true.
I've come to the
Show me
conclusion
how.
that marriage is a social status thing apart from the monetary benefits. People care about that shit apparently.
Oh, God, yeah, there is that thing. Wait, you're not married, and you're how old? Or you've been with her for how long? Or him for how long? And you're like, get the fuck over it, you boomer stupid fucks. If you want to get married, great. If you don't, great. Live your fucking life the way you want to. Not the way a bunch of other people won't give a fuck about you when they walk right out the door think of you. They just want to judge you because it makes them feel better. They wouldn't piss on fire to put you out, but they'll judge you, though. Fuck people like that, man.
Do you know how many men die every year? Just to,
Do you know how many men die every year? I don't know. Pearl, tell me about the men that die. Do you know how many men die every year? It's like a line from, what's his name, from Naked Gun. Oh, yeah? You know how many men die every year? Frank, what the fuck are you talking about? I love it. All right. All right. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Well, no, there's other species of animals that are monogamous. I believe that human beings can be monogamous. You know? I just... You don't have to be married to be monogamous. And if you think a ring is going to keep you from sliding your dick in someone else, then your marriage is doomed to begin with.
there are men that die every year to get you crab.
How many women die every year during childbirth?
Not many.
No, we have the highest percentage of women who die due to pregnancy-related complications than any other developed country, I believe. I'm too lazy to look up that stat right now, but if I did, I think it would check out.
This country has the highest...
Shut up. I do think that human beings are capable of being monogamous and being happy. There's like fucking birds that are monogamous. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be stupid. But, you know, again, you don't need to be married to be monogamous. You could be monogamous with a marriage. I trust you. And if you think that getting married will curb your impulses to maintain that monogamy, I got some bad fucking news for you. And it's going to be expensive.
Maternal mortality rate of any developed country. So a lot of women do die.
Oh, well, I was right. I didn't watch this yet. I did not. I swear. Fuck birds.
As a result of pregnancy and childbirth, yes.
Oh, God, you're a worse debater than me. See, I think I would get better at debating if I did it more. She's just not... There are not enough neurons firing in her brain for this. And she is fucking piss and vinegar. And I love it. She is just like... She's going to like fucking throw the podium at her in a minute. That would be funny if she did. Probably would be good for the debate, though. But it would be entertaining.
This is painful, man.
Oh, how do you... This is like a pay... They got paid for this shit. This isn't like, relax, Peg Dana, send the Zoom call link and you're not prepared. You didn't know it was going to happen. The quartering's here in 20 minutes. You what was it? Probably a couple months even? even if it was weeks.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Not right now.
All right.
Man, I bet you Anna, man, she got that wrath. Like her husband probably. He's like, oh my God, she's pissed. I could just tell.
Should I move on? Like, what are we doing now?
Can I ask a couple questions?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, let's just jump in here. So why don't we do this? I'll ask you one and then I'll ask you one and we'll kind of go back and forth. I kind of half jokingly said at the beginning, like Pearl had mentioned, I think you actually said it here too, that you believe you may be more of a feminist. Do you consider yourself?
He looks like a mixture of Macaulay Culkin and the guy who used to host America's Got Talent. Fuck was his name? The OG era, when Simon Cowell was actually a dickhead. And then they're like, hey, you have to be nice to everybody. Oh, go fuck off. Go fuck off. Nice to everything. It was fake, but he was more entertaining when he was a dickhead.
To be a feminist, and how would you define that?
I don't consider myself to be a feminist, mainly because it's a loaded word, and there are certain outcomes from certain waves of feminism that I don't agree with. Particularly...
Yeah, like there's shit on the left that I don't agree with. Can't think of specifics now. It's too late. Ryan Seacrest. Yeah, he's like a cross between Ryan Seacrest and fucking Macaulay Culkin. Ugh.
Minimizing the importance of men in society. I do think that there is, especially the third wave of feminism that's done that. I personally really value masculine men, and I don't appreciate feminists speaking on behalf of all women in regard to what women prefer. I think the Me Too movement started off as a legitimate grievance with women who were legitimately abused, and it devolved into something laughable and ridiculous, especially when, someone like Aziz Ansari gets accused of being like some sort of sexual predator when he clearly wasn't. So I just don't like how loaded that word is. What I actually genuinely want is...
And it also puts you, like, people just assume things about you if you're a feminist, which isn't necessarily true,
is equality among the sexes. I'm not looking for women to have an upper hand over men at all. But we need to be based in reality, and we need to look at the statistics and figure out what's really going on. If men are getting a raw deal as a result of divorces, then yeah, the laws need to change. And I genuinely thought prior to this debate that they were getting the raw end of the deal. But as I researched this, I realized I was believing in outdated myths. So
yeah, I guess to me, with the one with child support and how it's favored and shit like that is an outdated myth.
Yeah.
Pearl, let me ask you this. Do you believe and obviously...
Well, Jessica Moles, I mean, if you are happily married and you enjoy being married, that's great. Yeah, I personally think marriage is dumb. I'm not going to hold that back. I'd rather be transparent with you.
You are citing a lot of anecdotal stories. I do think it's fair to point out every anecdotal story is someone's story, right? So they're not fake stories and they're not meaningless, obviously, to the people.
Yeah, but they become fake when you use them to say, oh, I know this one person I met at a bar that had this story. So obviously everyone's going through that. That's not, like Anna said, empirical evidence that she is right about that.
Who live those realities, in a lot of cases, they're very painful. Because of your platform, you speak to a lot of those people. How much is that informing where you're coming from in this debate? Is the real stories of people who have been hurt by this stuff?
I mean, I've interviewed 1,000 people. I interviewed a guy who had his kid transitioned and there was nothing he could do about it. I interviewed another guy and he spent $300,000 trying to get his kid back. He actually went overseas to Ukraine during the war, just trying to be in his kid's life. So yeah, it impacts it a lot. Yeah, I've interviewed so many men that want...
What's up, Ruala? How are you?
nothing more than to just be a dad and see their kid. They don't even care about the money. They just want to see their children. And if you ask Anna, it doesn't exist, but if you ask any man, like everybody knows somebody that it's happened to. And commentators can, they can try to minimize it. They can talk from their ivory towers and pretend it's not happening, but there's a genocide of millions of men that's going on in this country.
When you use the word,
genocide?
I was going to say
1.6 million men commit suicide, have committed suicide since 1970.
Similar rates of women also attempt suicide but fail because they usually don't resort to more violent means of ending their own lives.
Right,
so they'll take pills.
But why is that?
So suicide attempts. What is the number on these suicide attempts?
Why is it that every time we bring up men, you have to bring up women?
Because we're doing a comparative analysis here. You can't just throw out statistics without comparing it to what the rates are among women.
What I'm pointing out is, I just pointed out that by 2050, more men will have committed suicide than all of the world wars combined. And your first response was, well, women commit suicide too.
Because it is a problem that is inflicting both sexes in this country. It is a tragedy and should be taken seriously rather than this weird sex war.
But it's not.
Here's a wild thing. How about we should have Medicare for all like every other fucking developed country, which would include mental health, and these people could get help, and it would mitigate how many people may try to take their own fucking lives. Okay, continue.
Seriously, when you pretend it's not going on.
It is going on. Are you kidding me? I mean, how many of our soldiers, our veterans, come back to the United States after multiple deployments, do not get treatment or help with PTSD and other...
Eric's just like, yo, she's a Nazi. I want to wife her. And if we get past this fascist fever dream, all these fucking weirdos, do not let people like Eric ever forget that they said the shit they said. Because he's spineless. You know he'll try to run for the fucking hills.
Mental issues as a result of being deployed multiple times. Like, that's a real problem. How come you don't talk about that?
Yeah, but
you blame it on marriage and divorce instead.
Right, because those soldiers come home to an empty house.
You think that divorce is the reason...
You see, Pearl tried to come with her grifter knife to Anna's gunfight. See, it works because she says these things, right? And she's just on her fucking boring ass podcast, Pearl, that is. And she's not being questioned by anybody. And when you fucking question him and say, like, what's your evidence by? She doesn't have any. These are just the same talking points she says in her stupid fucking show. And that's it. And but when you bring it to a debate like this, and when you have to peel behind your fake ass veneer to look for the evidence to substantiate it, there's nothing there. It's just vapid. It just pulls at the emotional strings of disgruntled men throughout the country.
I don't know what hole.
At McNasty72 donated $5 through Super Chat.
Well, yeah.
How about better mental health care in general? So many repeat Baker acts. They come and get put on a 72 hours hold, then good luck. A lot of recidivism.
But how many people would get further treatment than that because they would be able to afford the health care to actually have that mental health treatment?
For most of these suicides.
Men are 9 times more likely to commit suicide after
How many
a
more
divorce.
times likely are women to commit suicide after a divorce?
What about the women?
You don't know the number,
What
right?
about-
Because you
what
didn't even
about-
care to
what-
look into it.
What about the women, though? That's always what you go to. And that's kind of what I'm trying to point out is feminists don't care about male issues. They don't. They do not care about equality. Because whenever you ask them for real equality...
Pearl, my point is that suicide is not just a male issue. It is a huge problem in this country. Women who try to end their own lives are less successful because, again, they're less likely to use a gun, for instance, or hang themselves. They'll take pills, it'll fail. It's just a tragic thing all around. But if you actually care about suicide rates, then you would want to know what's causing the suicide rates or the attempts at suicide.
Divorce.
What can we do as a society to help people to prevent that from happening, and you wouldn't make it specifically and solely an issue that inflicts one sex over the other.
Again, I mean, you're just
Wow. I think 8-Bit Eric would do a better job in the debate than this woman. Holy shit, that's saying something.
proving my point, because we talk about male issues, you keep bringing it back to the women. Look,
I just want you to compare the stats you're spewing right now with something to compare it to.
Okay. Do you think that women should be on the front lines of the military like the men?
If they can pass the physical tests necessary to do so, yeah.
Do you think women should be in selective service like the men?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and they should be on the front lines as infantrymen.
If they are physically capable of doing it, yes.
Okay, so no.
So you want to put people who aren't physically I mean, obese men wouldn't be put on the front lines.
Do you think women should be jailed for false accusations?
Depends on what the false accusations are. If
Just
she's
yes or
falsely
no?
accusing someone of rape, for
Just
instance,
yes or no?
yes.
Just okay. Thank you. I agree. Do you think that child custody should be 50-50?
As long as the court determines that both parents are capable of being caretakers, yes. In fact, that's the ideal situation.
Okay, so yes.
Yes.
All right, do you believe in alimony?
I believe in alimony in specific cases where the woman decided to forego having a career and working, decided to stay home and raise the kids. In those cases...
Yeah, Becky, straight up, Becky did lie about Richie, 100%. But...
I believe she deserves alimony, yes.
But that's a privilege.
You're ridiculous. Anyway, next, move on.
You said it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous,
that it's a privilege to stay home with your
coming from a girl who grew up in an affluent situation with incredibly wealthy parents. You don't know anything about struggling economically or financially. So to tell a single mother who decided to stay home and raise her children instead of work, that she doesn't deserve a penny to raise her kids after a divorce is the most privileged piece of shit thing to say.
This is...
You know, Anna's right about that. She is right.
Next.
This is the type of nagging that drives men to suicide.
Good. But I'm married and you're not, so... Next.
Jesus Christ. I get it.
A little harder to debate someone who's not an OnlyFans girl, right?
A little harder to debate someone who actually has a pulse and it's not a camera. She's exceptionally terrible, but she is the poster child why most of these grifters, save for Ben Shapiro in his prime, just because he was good at putting together a word salad that you would just be confused. Like, all right, he sounds smart, so I think he made sense. But this is why you don't see most of them doing these debates, because when you get past their zingy one-liners that their audience goes, ooh, ugga bugga me, like, they have nothing. They have nothing. They're vapid. They're soulless. They just want to grift and make money. And when you have to put up their bullshit opinions up to task with evidence, they don't have any evidence.
Never. I don't need to. Not that I'm judging.
It's why
Oh, you're judging.
isn't paternity fraud illegal?
We've been over this already.
It's estimated 6% of men are fathering children that are not theirs.
I don't really believe your stats. Like, where are you getting that
The American Blood
stat
Bank
from?
Association. Are you happy?
Okay.
1/3 of
That's wrong.
paternity
And
tests.
yes, there should be consequences for that.
But there aren't.
Okay.
But there are. Where
and there
have the
should be. So
feminists
we agree
been?
on that. Next.
Right, you can agree, but you haven't covered it. And that's my point, is you guys don't care about equality. You want freedom at the expense of men.
Okay, sure. Next.
Yeah, again, just a talking point. What do you have to back that up, Pearl? I could say 60% of men have button mushroom penises. We need to change things. Okay, where do you have to back that up? Same thing. You could say whatever you want to, but if there is nothing behind it, you like, why would you even waste anybody? I mean, it was entertaining for different reasons, but why would you waste anybody's time?
Do you think that men should have the right to opt out of fatherhood, since women have the right to opt out of motherhood?
No.
I
put a condom on.
Well, I mean, it's a very rare thing, but I met this girl in college that her mom was on birth control, her dad was on something a male form of birth control, and they wore a condom when they had sex, and they still had the girl that I was in college with. Again, very rare, but
You don't want to have children, put a condom on.
Or require him to wear a condom. That's equal.
Yeah.
That choice is equally irresponsible.
He's the one with the Johnson. He gets to decide what he does with it.
I think I'm more of a feminist than you.
Sure. Go great. Congratulations.
oh my God, Pearl, say something. God, I'm watching Anna in the preview on the other. Yo, if I was her husband, she came home with that face, I would fucking go into the witness protection program. Holy shit. Yeah, she's like the Glass Joe. She makes me feel better about my debate skills.
It's the longest 30 minutes of my life.
Okay, I'm going to interject again if I can.
All right.
No, I was kidding. So one thing that I do think is happening is that there is a shift that is taking place in America, and I think you both have alluded to this a little bit. And so I'll ask Anna first if you would agree with this. Because you said that going into this debate, you thought a lot of these things were true.
Right.
And you started to see that maybe these things were.
We will also, Friday, when I'm starting is the question, do more Sekiro as well. You could package that in as well.
I don't know what hole.
At Z.G. 49,389 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, is it true Becky is in the loony bin? If so, I'm gonna fart large. Tipples.
I don't know what hole.
Yes, my mother.
At Joan Hardwick 98 donated $5 through Super Chat. There's been 3 GameStops in my area that have closed in the past several months. They just closed the one in Town East Mall, which is close to me.
Yeah, dude, they're going out. I mean, I always kind of wondered, even many years ago, like the one that closed in my mall, which has been there, it was EB Games before it was even GameStop, right outside for as far back as I can remember as well. There was one right there. And then there's one not too further up on 44 in Poughkeepsie. So I kind of felt like one of them would have been on borrowed time. I actually thought the one in the mall would have stuck around. But you know what I bet it was too? I know the mall by me, they charge out the ass to rent the space. So they were like, all right, bye. Unless they own the strip mall that's outside of the mall, which they very well may be owned by the same place. So who knows? Maybe the one, because it was right on Route 9, the one that's outside the mall that's still open. because it's off at 9, it gets more traffic even, because it's, what does being in a mall really benefit you right now, you know? Minus the anchor stores, you know, it's very rare that a store inside the mall is a draw, so it doesn't bring you more traffic to be in a mall, if anything, because the mall was recessed and malls are pretty much antiquated now, and a lot of them are barely holding on. You didn't have as many eyes on you. Whereas when you're driving by, why am I talking about this so in depth? When you're driving by, you're like, oh shit, there's a GameStop. Maybe I should go in there and get a butt plug.
We're not as true as you would believe. Do you believe that your previous belief was informed by nonsense, or the fact that states and legislatures and courts are changing what they're doing over the last few years in terms of alimony and parental time and that kind of thing?
I think that with more women participating in the workforce, it's hard to argue that, you know, women should get paid alimony when they have their own income. So yeah, I think that the culture has changed, the workforce has changed.
Tell me stories, Rich. Once upon a time, I had an ass, and I started slapping my thighs frantically. Here's what happened.
Breasts. Breasts.
I don't know what hole.
At Joan Hardwick 98 donated $5 through Super Chat. Another one lady
Breasts.
that was next door to Domino's Pizza closed months ago, went across from a Walmart closed last
Breasts.
month in Nowtown East Mall.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Breasts.
Why is Bob so giant in the video? Bob is a fucking... Bob needs to have... Bob is a nation.
Breasts.
It's the nation of Bob Lavari. All right, I'm about to lose my mind. I can't imagine what this shit is doing to you. Yeah, so John, I mean, it's... we also know, like the video that I made, let's keep it real, is that the CEO is looking to get a big-ass payout, and if he get the valuation of the stock up to a certain amount, he gets that payout. $35 billion he'll get. So, yeah, I'm sure the stores are underperforming, but we know the more nefarious reason that he's doing it. Nothing like failing on up, huh? Can I fucking make a company go under where stores have to be closed down, and because we're streamlining our costs, that if the stock goes up, I get a payout for fucking sucking, but the valuation of the company's up. Holy fuck.
And as a result of that, the courts weigh whether or not something like alimony makes sense. And look, much like Pearl, I had heard the horror stories, and I was basing much of my worldview on situations like this, based on anecdotes, basically. And so when you look at the statistics and the broader picture, you have a clearer idea of what's actually happening in the aftermath of a divorce.
Would you be willing to concede at least that maybe some of the reasons some of these things are shifting is because of people like Pearl and
wait, did I not?
others?
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, well, you're not missing much. Anna looks pissed off and Pearl looks scared. There, I gave you the summary of what you missed visually. I know. I described it for you perfectly. There you go.
Drawing attention to these stories, because I think we could all agree that until recently, a lot of those stories were just stories you'd hear from other people, and it was not allowed in media at all. It was not discussed. Would you at least concede that?
I'm sure that there are advocates who have fought to maybe change the way these court cases play out, sure. I don't know about Pearl, though.
I understand. We're in new debates. You can't give too much credit. Pearl, in your experience, the men that you talk to, do you see a difference in terms of the age of those men where maybe it's getting better for some, because I would take it that some of the guys who were a little older and have been through this in the past, the courts are starting to recognize and realize that maybe it's not very fair.
No.
No?
No.
Why, and why do you believe that? You think the courts are completely
I mean,
oblivious
there's men that write into my show every day just talking about.
Writing into your show, do they show evidence? I could write into your show and tell you anything. Doesn't mean it's true.
How much they want to be fathers. So I hope it changes, but right now I would say no.
Do you think it's fair that all
And
of
suck
the
fucking and
young
suck
women
breasts
who
together.
were preyed upon
I'm live streaming right now,
as
and I just said to
minors
you,
by Jeffrey
intro man,
Epstein
to suck
are now
breasts with me at a
experiencing yet another
Starbucks.
administration engaging in a cover-up? Or was it the female's fault for being preyed upon by a disgusting pedophile? I'm just curious.
What kind of question is that?
Wait, what did I miss? I was too busy talking to intro guy about sucking breasts at Starbucks.
I don't know what hole.
At Rich Birds Arcade TVC donated $5 through Super Chat. I was at work till 9 because the first day of class shit and setting up 21 Mac Studios. That fucking slap started playing and I lost it. Lamau.b.r.east feed.
Listen, wait. I was at work till 9 because of the first day I was setting up 21 Mac Studios. Did you steal one for me? And if you did not, why not? I'm kidding. That fucking slap started playing and I lost it. LMAO, breastfeed it. Listen, this slap you're talking. Oh, the intensity on my face is wild.
Breasts.
Probably because to keep up that fucking slap at that speed is
Breasts.
quite a challenge. The birds are thinking, like, what the fuck is even going on here?
Breasts.
I gotta stop. This is obnoxious.
I think it's a pretty straightforward one.
That has nothing to do with the topic.
No, it does, though, because you're talking about the unfairness of our court system, especially as it pertains to divorces. But we're talking about a guy who got a sweetheart deal after raping minor girls, and then even after that...
It is true. Also, the asterisk, it's horrifying. It also he was also an intelligence asset. So, like, oh, you know, he may be a fucking pedophile rapist, but he's our pedophile rapist.
Multiple administrations, Democrat, Republican, doesn't matter, engaged in a cover-up, ensuring that those victims would never get justice.
And this has to do with this.
I mean, you want to talk about the unfairness in the court system and how terrible it is for men. What about how terrible it is for women?
Look, that has nothing to do with anything.
It has a lot to do
I
with
think
what
in
we're
fairness, you
talking
gotta admit that's an anecdote too in comparison to the overall statistics.
It's a pretty big anecdote.
Yeah.
Why does she dress like she's fucking Amish?
He's a big anecdote, but he's also an untouchable anecdote, right? He's
I don't think it's
No, I'm an old millennial. I'm like on the cusp of not even being a, but I am a millennial. I'm in it. Definitely in the... millennials are considered old as fuck now too, birds, so it doesn't matter. We're going to be out of the butt into the fuck if we don't get that $200 from Big Cheese. Or I have to give it to Big Cheese. That was to show you that I'm the dominant one. Now I marked my territory on your fucking beak.
Touchable. I think it's super touchable.
So let's go back to, actually, hold on. We got 10 seconds, so we won't hold on.
I want to hear what I said to intro guy again. And suck breasts together. I'm live streaming right now, and I just said to you, intro man, to suck breasts with me at a Starbucks. I'm a very emotionally unstable human being.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
He's getting Grandpa
Ocean
excited.
water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Ooh, yeah.
I told you. Kind of tired. I'm going to make ocean water songs.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to take a break. We're going to come off of the stage, and then we're going to actually go up to the analysts and get their take on this first 30 minutes, all right? So take it away, Sam. Good job.
Yo,
That's
Anna
the way it should always come back.
Yo, Anna even looks pissed off and she couldn't even smile for the thumbnail. Anna, are you okay? Like, there is... Holy shit. Big water. Ocean
Just
water.
look at it as I stretch it.
46
Big
months,
water,
man. Thank
ocean
you.
water, ocean wave emoji.
Stop interjecting. My opinions are slop. Well, listen. Go take a shit in the woods and write me a thesis on how it is.
A little pyro.
72 hours. So you make sure you proofread it.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come back. We have about 15 more minutes of open debate, and then we're going to get into the final statements. So we'll pick up our open debate. Pearl, I'll let you begin.
What's your plan when men stop doing the dirty and dangerous jobs that keep society running?
They're not going to. Thank you for coming for my TED Talk.
You can hold your mic.
Sorry, I'll say it again.
Can you give me an example of which jobs you're referring to?
Logging, plumbing, crab fishing, oil rig.
Yeah, those are dominated by men. They have the physical capacity to do it. Men and women are built differently.
What's your
so
plan?
You're right.
Yeah, they have gotten the ire of many on the left. For I also agree with them too. But say there's a woman who's capable of doing it, then let her do it. If she wants to be a fisherman and go get me lobsters to eat, then goddamn it, chase your dreams, girl. But yeah, statistically, because it requires more physical strength, and men have more physical strength because of their it's how it works. It's genetics. That's why they're in the field. But if a woman, but that's I guess the conservative me saying that, but also the progressive. Look, if there's some woman that can handle it and she can hang and she's capable of doing the job and she wants to be a fucking fisherman, then let her be a fucking fisherman. Who gives a shit?
When they stop.
I mean, we're going to have a problem. Are you suggesting that women should be forced to work on oil rigs and things like that?
What is your plan?
That's...
Well, if we're really going to go into beyond this gender shit, how about we go to more renewable, cleaner energy? Not saying there isn't tough tasks with those, but we won't need the oil rigs anymore.
What do
Ridiculous
men get out
question.
of doing those
I
jobs?
don't have a plan, Pearl, for a
Feminists
situation in
never
which...
do.
Yeah, a non-existent situation that may never happen. Okay.
Men no longer do those jobs.
They never
Maybe
What if all women don't want to reproduce anymore? Okay. That's not a thing, and you're making up a scenario that doesn't exist, but then, okay, then we won't, the population will not continue to exist anymore. Okay. But you're making up things.
you do it. I don't know.
What's your plan when men start walking away from marriage? What's your plan?
Then they don't get married, and I just went through this before they even went through it like 67 times.
So do men or women get a raw deal from marriage? Because you just said men walking away from marriage. So is he culpable for doing that?
What is your plan when men walk away from marriage?
Is he responsible for walking away from a marriage?
Don't ask me about that. I think everyone should walk. Man, women, I just went over this too. I think everyone should walk away from marriage. Just get your paperwork right. Not saying you shouldn't have a life partner, but
like, what is?
Or
your
is
plan?
he?
I mean, last time I checked, getting marriage papers doesn't make your dick 6 inches bigger. If it did, maybe I would think about it then.
Just never guilty of anything.
My point is, you shit on men.
I don't shit on men. I love men.
Yet the very microphone you're using was built by men. The building was built by men.
How do you know? How do you know the microphone was built by men? Maybe it was a woman engineer. What do you mean?
And there's no gratitude or appreciation. You just tell them they're not doing enough.
Got me. You got me. Yep.
So what's your plan when men start walking away from society?
What do you mean by walking away from society?
When men stop doing the dangerous jobs, when men stop getting married, when men stop having kids.
To be quite honest with you,
plan?
if American men...
How about just shit ebbs and flows? I think, well, AI will take us out, but if AI wasn't a thing, things will work itself out with how often we reproduce. If you want to get married and have 16 kids, you know my take, then get married and have 16 kids. Or just you want to be with a life partner and have multiple kids. That's great. If you don't, that's great. Just let it happen. Like Ralph when he wanted to take me for coffee and I kept telling the fucking weirdo no. It's going to happen. Oh, it was going to happen. And it's kind of true. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen. They can walk away from society. What the fuck are you talking about, Pearl? Listen, man, fuck, don't fuck, get married, don't get married, have kids, don't have kids. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do.
And decide they no longer want to do those jobs, very likely our government will import men from countries where they're willing to do those jobs. That's probably how it's going to work out.
What's your plan when they date American women and then decide to stop too?
What?
I'm not worried.
Oh, my God. Oh. This is the goalpost moving 101, but you realize it doesn't work. You still look ridiculous.
About that.
Of course you're not.
No. I never had any problems.
The future is not going to be great for feminists. You guys are going to get the equality that you're asking for. Men are not going to protect women in the...
Okay. I'm fine with that. Equality needs to be a thing, and yeah, even if there's shortcomings to it, but let's go.
Streets. Men are going to stop signing up for the infrastructure jobs. The birth rate's going to keep falling, and the future is going to be bleak.
Okay.
Statistics, evidence. You're just giving a speech with nothing to back it up. The future is going to be dark and bleak. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do you have to back that up? You just the future is going to be dark and bleak. Could you imagine if you were in college, giving in some fucking kind of term paper and you just write all this, like, what do you have? What are your sources? Here's one.
Breasts.
Then you fail. You're getting an F.
Listen, I think men and women serve important roles in society. I think that you have a shallow understanding of what I believe, number one, but more importantly, what the dynamic is between men and women in modern society. You're under this weird impression that the anecdotal evidence that you cite is indicative of the outcome of all marriages. In reality, study after study shows that married
Half of
couples
marriages
tend
end in
to be
divorce.
happier than single individuals.
Right, they're happy before the divorce.
Divorce is terrible. Divorce.
Yeah, you could be happier with that life partner too. But marriage doesn't add anything to it. I mean, do you penetrate the holes a little bit deeper? Do you get what? Like, it does. You just have a life partner. It doesn't add anything. It's an antiquated formality. And again, if you want to get married, great. But it is an antiquated formality. Like, listen. Okay, here. What are the origins of marriage? Marriage originated as a practical strategy for survival and economic stability, solidifying family units for resource sharing, property, and child rearing. It's literally the fucking origins of what I'm saying. It's deep and fulfilling. All right, yeah, even though the origins of it are literally exactly what I talked about. You could survive whatever.
Divorce means that the marriage didn't work out. Obviously, they're not going to be happy in the middle of a divorce.
Like, correlation doesn't mean causation. People marry happy people and date happy people in general. You're attributing it to marriage, but you're not going to marry someone that's a bitch.
Okay.
You're right, Pearl.
You know, what's really interesting is if you look at...
I know it's a sensitive subject. Now I got to look into it more, because now that it's kind of like the evidence is kind of tying to my take. Ooh, I'm curious now.
Marriage rates, which have dropped in the United States, not just in the United States, actually globally. You'll notice that the people who are less likely to get married happen to be those who are from a lower socioeconomic status.
Right, marriage is disappearing from the middle class. That's true.
From poor individuals, yes.
What's your point?
Do you wonder why?
Because women marry rich.
People for...
Oh, you just can't say these things.
Go marriage due to their own personal financial situation.
So women marry for money a lot.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going back to this.
Let me ask you something, Pearl.
Men.
Would you be willing to marry a guy who's poor?
Men.
Because I married a guy who was in debt and loved the hell out of him. Best thing in my life. Would you marry a guy who is broke, no
nice,
career,
Anna.
and in debt? Would you?
That's very nice, Anna.
Would you?
So I'm going back
Answer
to the
question.
topic.
Would you marry a broke guy in debt?
All right, so we're going back to the
Would
topic.
you? Would you?
All right, this is the nagging.
But answer the question. It's a simple yes or no answer. Answer the question. That's the other thing. This is where I would lose this is why I suck at debates too, because I hate this kind of fake ass deflection. It's so obvious, but people don't see it. I mean, they do see it with her because she was so fucking awful in this debate that, I don't know, she's going to have to go back to Amish country and rethink her strategy. Oh, there's men. I mean, more women do, but there's men who marry rich too. Remember, human beings can be pieces of shit no matter their gender.
I don't know what hole.
It's true. It's a real
At
thing.
Trollington 3693 donated 13 Canadian dollars and 77 cents through Super Chat. These days to women, not all of course, represent a form of dedication to the relationship. Having children is a reference to commitment, and having a roof over their head represents security.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at with that, but you could still have that and not actually be married. And again, with the other stuff, like I said before, you could always go to a lawyer, get the paperwork done, and you'll be good.
Nagging again. Okay, so
I'm
Men,
pushing you to answer a
88
question because
all
you are
right,
judging
all right.
women,
Oh, my
making a
God.
blanket statement
This is
of
the
who
nagging.
they would be willing to marry,
The
who they
nagging,
wouldn't be
make it
willing to marry.
stop.
But you're not answering the question
God help
yourself.
us.
Would you be willing to marry
Does
a
your
broke
husband
guy
have
in
to-
debt?
Does your husband have to listen
You wouldn't,
to this?
would you?
Does he have to listen to this?
Oh, he loves it.
All right.
But did he have a career though? Because you could be broken in debt, but if you have a career that could get you possibly out of it, you could still contribute financially. If you don't have a career and maybe you have a criminal record, you can't even work at a fucking Denny's. That's a different kind of broken debt. One you could contribute and get your way out of. One, you're a degenerate and you can't pay your debt because you can't even get employed. You see what I'm saying?
Can't get enough of
Can
it.
I go back
Do you
to the
not want to answer
question?
that? Why do you not want to answer
Yeah, she's making her husband look like he was a broke bitch. Sleeping on a couch. I cucked him. I mean, I don't think you would have a choice with her. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, why not?
Just say
Even the picture she takes, she's just like, yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
no, I don't want to broke.
Love is love. Now back to the question. Men, 88% of the
So yeah, there's nuance even because if you're broke and or you're in debt and you have a career, you could do things to shovel your way out. You could still contribute while you're doing that. But, if you're broke with no kind of prospects and you're in debt, that's different. It hits different.
the food. The power grid, 93% men. Transportation, 90.
Like, and if he had no kind of, I don't think she didn't say he didn't have prospects. I'm sure he has some kind of field that he's in, but because I can't picture her just like dating a dude who was like, beating off on a couch and playing World of Warcraft.
5% men.
Men are an important society.
Communications, 90% men. Material production, 78% men. Software, 80% men. Auto workers, 98% men. Carpenters, 98% men. Electricians, 98% men. If you remove the top male-dominated jobs from the economy, you would have no running cars, no housing, no electricity, no open machinery, no materials or fabrics, and no computers. There would be no buildings and no Amazon delivery.
I've never
What
once said
is
that
your
men
plan?
are not a very important
Feminists,
part of American
you
society.
You want men enslaved to women for nothing in return.
No, you're just making
That's
things
what you
up.
want. That's what you want. You want men on the hook for
Okay,
child
Pearl,
support.
what have I
You
said
want
that
men on the
gives
hook
you that
for
impression?
alimony.
Let her finish
What
her
have I
sentence.
said that gives you that impression?
You want men on the hook for child support. You want men on the hook for alimony.
You want men to not take responsibility for their own children.
You've been on the air for 20 years, and you have not advocated for men that are victims of paternity.
What you advocate for, Pearl, is for men to just use their dicks as reproduction tools and, again, to make the lemmings for the corporations so they have more fucking workers. You can look up the origins of it. That's what it's about. And again, like I said, she just fails instantly just by existing for what she's doing. You're telling everyone, don't become a girl boss, don't do this, don't do that, but you're doing that. So you lose. Anyway, I'll be right back. Here are my legs. Here are my thighs. Embrace them.
Matt, I'm hard.
Breasts. 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 breasts, 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 breasts,
Excuse me, I'm done.
Fraud. You want men to do all of the work, get no credit for nothing.
I do
and men aren't
political
going to do
news.
it anymore. They're going to walk away, Anna. They're not going to do it anymore. And feminists, as you said, have no plan for when that happens. And I wish
What do you want
luck.
their plan to be? You think it's a feminist?
Like, and let's just keep it real. It's like she has such an awkward screen presence. I don't get like Midas touch as well. There's many other people that I just like. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing some. Maybe I get it's a personal opinion, and what you find entertaining to watch is subjective. But like, yo, Kazumi was dead on, man. How about you actually make engaging videos? Not saying high production value. Lord knows I don't, but make them engaging and don't rely on clickbait and these bullshit videos that you barely get to the topic except at the very end. When he said that, I was like, yeah, man, I know I'm not the only one seeing that shit.
This responsibility to plan for this made-up society where all men decide they no longer want to work?
You guys know what's funny? She actually advocated for left-wing policies the last 20 years, and then she got assaulted by a homeless person.
What does that have to do with the topic?
Because
at
it
hand?
was the result of
Yeah.
what you voted for, Anna.
Yeah. First of all,
And so,
no one,
and want to know why? Because
you think
Anna,
I voted?
Because,
Hold on.
Because,
You
because,
think I voted
because,
for homeless people
because,
to go
What's up?
around
All right, so
sexually assaulting
Anna,
people?
Because Anna
By
was.
the way, I got sexually assaulted
do you know
by
what's-
a
do you know what's-
guy.
all
Was
right,
that
all right.
was
So,
that
do you know what
his
the other crazy
responsibility?
thing
Was that
is?
something that he did, or was that my fault too?
All right, so the other crazy thing is that
Yeah, whenever people blame, but the woman, I don't know exactly what happened with Anna per se, but it's wild where like, well, the woman shouldn't be dressed alluring. Well, how about you have fucking control of your impulses and don't be a Neanderthal? Like, dude, you should be, if a woman, you could be the hottest woman on the planet walking by you completely naked. You have no right to touch her or do anything to her. You have impulse control. You're not an animal. It's wild when they're like, well, they shouldn't. Shut the fuck up. You don't have a right to tell someone how they dress. And if you can't handle yourself, then fucking stay home.
Anna complains that women's opinions aren't taken seriously, while a whole event was catered around her opinion. The other thing that's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what hole.
At Tron Trollington 3693
What do you mean?
donated $6.50 through Super Chat. Did Anna just meet a pearl?
Just me? I'm not sure what you mean.
Is Anna complains about women being oppressed, and yet she had less experience than her co-host at the Young Turks.
Hold on.
And-
Hold on. What were my complaints about women being oppressed? Can you be specific?
All right.
What
You've
did I
had
say?
20
Go ahead and
years
quote
on-
me.
you've had-
Go
but
ahead and
you-
quote me, because you make shit up.
Yeah.
And you just
all
think
right.
like it's gonna stand.
nagging,
You've never
make
had
it
a
end.
strong woman
Make it end, the
challenge your
nagging, make it
bullshit
end.
assertions.
Yeah, she's never had a debate with someone who's well versed in what they do. It's, college campus retards and fucking nobody.
So go ahead and
Make
tell
it
me
end.
what have I complained about?
Okay.
Give me the quote.
The nagging. You said women's opinions are not taken seriously.
When did I say that?
In a YouTube video.
There's 2 women on this stage
Okay,
right now
all
for the
right.
headline event.
Oh my God, are we gonna end?
When have I said women's opinions don't get taken seriously?
It's
You
kind
just
of
make
like
it
the
up.
roundabout. This is like eternal nagging.
What is your
You are so bad, man. I would have done a better job at this with you. I would have not really disagreed with Anna on virtually anything, but you get my point.
plan for when the
there she
80%
goes.
of women who work in the healthcare industry no longer want to do it? What's your
I
plan?
have a plan.
Yeah, what's your plan?
Let's give the jobs to the men, they'll do it better. Because we see what's happening in the media. You know, women fly planes, they crash them. All women almost burned down California. You know, people are dying because they want to make women feel better. People, literally,
what I'm curious about is whether or not the Pick Me Act ever resorted into anything positive for you.
Are you done?
I'm not.
All right, so I'm not either.
Okay, keep going.
Now,
You just said you wanted it to end. Is this going to end? You just said that. And I don't think you were just talking about the specific topic. You were talking about this debate. You literally are the Glass Joe of debaters. You're worse than me, and I'm pretty bad. For now.
The other thing is, women fly planes, they crash them.
Women fly planes, they crash them. Okay, I'll hear you out. I'm sure you have tons of evidence to back this up. Women fly planes, they crash them. Men are dying. Okay. Of what? What is this regarding? And if what it's regarding, what are the statistics? What are they dying of? They're just dying. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Stop talking for the rest of your life. And never talk again.
Women aren't CEOs.
What are the stats on
most
that?
Female.
What are the
most
stats
female
on that?
You know, it's like feminists. They want stats that say water is wet.
Yeah.
What? Yes. Yes. Call me a feminist then, because if you say something, I want the evidence to back it up to know you're not just full of shit, but you are full of shit. Yes, if someone says something to me, that's why I look up a lot of shit on stream when I'm not lazy. Or I look up a lot of shit on stream to see, am I right? Is the person right? Like the Google shit yesterday. What are you talking about with Google and maybe wanting to favor fucking Trump and suppressing certain politics? They didn't do it. Google didn't get any favors. Oh, really? They want to get an antitrust case thrown out. So they're like, oh, yeah, you know the whole January 6th thing? It was fine. Oh, we kicked Trump off of YouTube for all the fucking vile bullshit that he spewed? Oh, wait, yeah, what did we didn't mean to do that. Yeah, could you make sure that gets through? And I looked it up right there. They were silent after that.
I want empirical evidence
because,
to back up your arguments.
Because you want to be in control of telling people what to think and how to feel.
No, I want to be in reality.
Yep. Reality is the place to be. It's not the popular place to be. Reality does suck, but that's what's real. Bob Lavari stole your Atari. I don't know if I was in key there, but whatever.
I want to live in a fact-based reality that requires empirical evidence.
I don't think we could ever go back fully to that, unfortunately, due to social media, propaganda, AI. We are in a post-truth world, even if MAGA fails. And I don't know how to remedy it. I don't know if we even can, not to be doom and gloom. I have grave concerns.
At Digital Melanin donated $20 through Super Chat. Pearl is painfully dumb but equally dumb. Ain't shit, men love garbage like Pearly. Instead of addressing their own shortcoming and improve like a real man, they would rather listen to grifters for self-affirmation. Losers.
Yep. Not to just be like a one. Yeah, that's what they rather wallow in self-pity instead of improve. There you go.
Not your assertions.
300. We all saw that plane crash on the East Coast. No one's making that up, Anna.
You do better when you're reading off your paper, so I'll give you some time to do that.
And no, she doesn't. She is like a fucking mannequin when she reads. No energy to it. None. You don't even have statistics. She's just like, yeah, women are bad. Okay, great, Pearl.
In the future, because I'm sure you'll find yourself in more of these debates, I actually think that you could be an incredible debater. But you need to look at...
No, I don't at all. Nope.
...at the broader picture, not just rely on anecdotes, and don't make things up out of full cloth.
Okay. Feminism empowered women. I'll take the tip, thank you. Feminism empowered women to sign up for previously male-dominated careers that they quit. 48 to 73% of female lawyers, depending on the type of firm, quit either as junior associates.
You don't just have fine. I get you have to remember a lot of information, but have talking points. You really need to read off the fucking paper. What a failure of a debater.
Mid-career. 1/4 of them cite workload, burnout, mental health. 73% of women who got engineering degrees in the past 15 years
bad.
either have never.
I didn't watch this before, I promise. I didn't. I did not.
Entered the field professionally or quit early mid-career. 55% of all female accountants quit before or at their mid-level career. The attrition rate for women in STEM is approximately 50%.
She's either trying to read a report for a high school class, same energy. Maybe she was forced to, try to audition for, a grammar school play or a community college play. She sucks at this. How do you get successful doing this and be this awful? It's just because people they thought wow, a woman's telling me that women are bad. Cool. What the fuck?
Companies often bend over backwards to get women hired to the point of discrimination against male qualified candidates. Then women quit because they don't want to work the long hours or deal with the levels of stress for an extended period of time, with women being 2.5 more likely to take antidepressants than men. The money and prestige isn't worth it to them. They prefer lower pay, lower workload, and higher job security. Feminism has empowered women to go to college and take out loans they can't afford for career paths that will not generate them income to pay off those loans.
Men have higher debt than women.
Right, because
do.
Women put their biggest expenses on their husband's credit card.
According to Experian, and they look and
women
account
are
for those factors
women
that you just mentioned.
Women are 85% of consumer spending. We lead when it comes to luxury brands.
Men have more mortgage debt, car loan debt, personal credit card debt,
right? Because they're
personal
expected to provide. Women make 80% of consumer buying decision. Again, if feminists really cared about equality, they would provide for the men.
They would what for the men?
Where's
Sorry,
king
I missed
treatment,
that.
fellas?
Sorry, can you repeat
If
that?
feminists cared about equality, they would provide for the men. But yet, that is a small minority of women.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Honestly, your whole shtick is women should bend over backwards and do everything they can for men. My argument...
I'm an egalitarianist.
Hold on, my argument is that men and women are both...
Oh, yeah. No, I avoid said person that's being discussed in the chat.
Tremendously important to a functioning society. They should both be treated with respect. They both serve different jobs, different roles, and in order for society...
How about this? Here's how I am. Male, female, pursue what you want to pursue, live the life that you want to live, choose how you want to live, and so long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't give a fuck what you want to do. If you're a woman and you have and you want to be a fisherman and you have the capability to do it safely, then do it. If you are a guy and you want to open an OnlyFans and slap your ass around, God bless. If you're a guy and you want to be the stay-at-home dad and you're actually doing your part and the woman has the job and is the breadwinner, who gives a fuck? That's what you want to do.
to work, we have to respect that.
Women are
but
not
you
equal- the
seem
women are
to
not-
put the onus.
Like, I just don't care. If you have the talent and capability, whatever the fuck you want to do, do it. And you know what? As much as I don't agree with it, if you want to get married and that makes you happy, great. That's what actual fucking freedom is. Not this shit where you are a gender, you have to be in this role. It's just fucking retarded.
And responsibility of everything onto women while providing cover for the bad behavior of men.
Women are not equally important because they don't do the equal
Men
work.
are equally important.
Women
I
are
never
not
said that they
equally-
weren't.
Women are not equally important because they don't do the equal amount of work. Men have invented the majority of the inventions. Men have
Really?
started
Yeah.
Fortune 500 companies. Men do the majority of the infrastructure job. Men produce 90% of
Who's
the
scrubbing the toilets
80%
after
of the
work?
food supply, 90% of the world's stuff.
Who's changing the diapers?
Not
Who's-
women.
who's
Not
raising
women. They're
the
not having
children
kids.
after
Women aren't
working
having kids,
all
so
day
women
long?
aren't doing it. Daycare workers now, to be honest, it's not the moms.
Not everyone grew up in an affluent household like you. They need a dual income household in order to make ends meet in this economy.
Anna, you
live
talk.
in reality for
Anna,
one day
you
in your
talk.
life.
Anna, you talk for a living. It's kind
I
of
do.
rich for you to come at me.
What, bitch? What do you do for a living?
I also talk, but I can
Yeah.
acknowledge it's not that hard of
Okay.
a job.
Talk a lot of
where
bullshit.
you pretend it's more important than it is.
Right. Okay.
You're grasping at like, where did Anna say it's more important than it is? And Lord knows I've had plenty of disagreements with, and especially her garbage apology about Trump too. You could see she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Are you? And you know what I think Anna's grift came from, if you want to call it a grift, is she was just pissed off and tired of her audience just slamming her around, but you still did the dishonest thing.
Well, since there were only about 30 seconds left, we'll just call it there. All right, good job. Give these debaters a round. All right, we have 5-minute closing statements where you will not attack each other or call each other names. Anna, you're first.
I'm just going to go ahead and read what I couldn't get to in my opening statement, if you don't mind. Taking advice from someone like Pearl will ensure that you will be lonely and incredibly sad. If you have this dark view of an entire sex, nearly 50% of the country, I can't imagine living day to day being a happy person. I don't know what Pearl actually believes. Part of me feels like this is a shtick. But I'm going to take what you say at face value and just...
Well, she grew up in affluence too. To her, it's like, you know, maybe this is her fucked up. No, it isn't her reality though, because she doesn't have anything to back up what she says, so she knows she's full of shit. It's a grift.
think you genuinely believe it. And if you do genuinely believe it, I actually feel really bad for you. If you think women in general fit in this weird description where they're looking to take advantage of people, where they're looking to rip people off, where they're looking to get married only to divorce and steal a man's money, you live in an alternate universe. Sometimes divorces are ugly. Sometimes there are bad women who make things up, who lie about rape, and there should be consequences for that.
But there aren't.
The difference between you and me is that I think the bad behavior of women deserves consequences, just like the bad behavior of men deserves consequences. That's what equality
legal,
is.
one's not.
What you're advocating for is a society in which men get away with everything and women get blamed for everything. That's it. I mean, what else am I going to say?
All right, that was her close.
All right. I can go? Yeah.
You might as
All
well.
right.
Jump in there.
Feminists are
Oh, I thought she mentioned she was going to run off the stage. That would have been fucking funny if she just like ducked out.
mainly white, middle-class, female liberals who have no idea how the real world works and yet want to advise you on how to live in it. Let me go through your complaints. Feminists want control over their bodies. You win. You have 12 types of birth control, and you can actually Uber Eats a Plan B. You have abortion on demand, and in the states that it's not, it's simply a weekend trip. You have aborted
Oh, fuck off.
an eighth of the world population. You win. Feminists wanted to fight against rape culture. You win. If a woman is raped, assaulted, or if she revokes consent after the fact, she has the power to get a man fired from his job, kicked out of school, or thrown in jail. You won, feminists. Women want to be free of traditional gender roles? Fine. Men invented the dishwasher, the Roomba, the air fryer, fast food, and Uber Eats. There are meal prep services and cheap restaurants. You win. Women wanted to have a career first and get married later in life. Men allowed women to come into the workforce and have millions of dollars in funding, pushing women into male-dominated fields and scholarships, and invented IVF to give us another 5 years of fertility. The husbands pay for the IVF, and they are pushing to get it taxpayer funded. You win. Women wanted to be sexually liberated instead of getting married. Men invented Tinder and Hinge so random men can literally come to your door. The men from your hometown...
I don't understand the reading. Not saying you have to remember off the top of your head, but have talking points so you can insert your own authenticity. Well, that's the problem. Authenticity. Yeah, when you don't have any, it's tough to instill something that you don't have. Well, at least for her anyway, because she's terrible at this.
They're not good enough. Men invented social media so you can get flown out by the highest status men in the world. Women did not want to work labor jobs? Fine. Men invented social media so you can talk into a microphone and get paid. You can now work from home so you can have a family and be a mom. You can make money selling your nudes on the internet and become a billionaire. Women did not want to give birth? Fine.
What?
Men invented surrogacy so another woman can do it for you. Women wanted to be thin without working out. Now you have Ozempic. You want to look younger? Fine. Men invented Botox, hair dye, filters on your phone, nose jobs, Anna knows, plastic surgery, lash extensions, makeup, and AI to make you look thinner.
You
win.
should look into it.
You can now wait till 40 to have a baby.
I've noticed that's a sensitive subject with Anna. You bring up the nose job. She used to have a much bigger nose. She did get a nose job. She does get butthurt about that. I've noticed that throughout the years. Like, so what? You got one. Why are you getting all fucking... You did it. It is what it is.
Baby, freeze your face, work in an air-conditioned office, earn a living sitting on your ass, getting fat, spending money you don't have, marry someone to pay it off, divorce him, put him on alimony and child support.
I don't know why it triggers me. Doesn't matter if it was Ann or her doing it. Just why don't you like have talking points? Just speak.
Or get a Roomba, abort your kid, have unprotected sex on camera, get paid for it, order any cooked food to your door, get a self-driving car, and then complain to men that they caused you to be lazy and fat. You are now empowered to have 10 abortions, bang 300 men, take a DEI position that pays $300.
Yeah, how many of the banged 300 men? How many people have the men banged? You got to find the penis somewhere.
K a year, Uber Eats a Plan B, study underwater basket weaving, and get sympathy when your degree pays no money. Feminists are spoiled, liberal, progressive women that have no idea how good they have it. You guys will never be happy until men are nothing but empty shells who are slaves to the system, fueled by feminists' selfishness, spending habits, and poor choices. Feminists don't care about equality because if they did, there would be equal rights for men. There would be equal men's shelters. There would be equal funding for men's cancer. There would be real equality. I checked 20 different feminist websites and have not found one that mentioned a single issue that asked for men to be equal. It only asked for special treatment. Feminism
Oh, God, she's so painful to
has
listen.
empowered women to destroy this country through the death of 1,000 cuts. Feminism is not about equality, it's about insidious domination. It has been a slow creep to where women are complaining about their non-existent oppression. Men have figured this out because they're highly adaptive and the math is not mathing. I am curious to know feminists' plan when men refuse to stop providing, protecting, and maintaining the civilization you enjoy corrupting. Feminists are about to fuck around and find out. Feminists have won. You destroyed every single male group that used to be strictly for men, like Boy Scouts. You can falsely accuse men of rape, harassment, and endless loss.
What are the statistics? There's exceptions. I've talked about the exceptions, but you don't back anything up that you say.
Lawsuits. Feminists have more political power, voting power, and spending power than any other group. Everybody caters to you. Corporations cater to you because women are the primary purchasers. Politicians because they need the vote. Men have to pay child support to a rapist. Men are not believed when they're abused. Men have to die at work and at war. Men have to pay child support for 18 to 21 years. Men have to register in selective service. Men are not given additional consideration for college admissions, jobs, opportunities, and scholarships. Children are not DNA tested at birth, leading to paternity fraud, which is not prosecuted at all. And men will more than likely deal with this in their lifetime. Men are the majority of the homeless. Men are the majority of the suicides. Women can hit men, and men can't hit back. Feminism.
Can you read a single word that's not off the paper? Like, she paused. Oh, my God.
Has empowered women to destroy men, and congratulations, 1.6 million men have committed suicide. What more do you want, Anna?
All right. That is the debates. Let's give it a big hand for these two debaters.
Thank you.
All right, so if you're here in the room, you go, and also if you're watching online, of course.
I want to see if they do a handshake or something. I don't think with the time left that they do.
Many tens of thousands of you who are right now, you go to wordwardebate.com, and that's where you're going to cast your vote. And let's get these guys to shake hands here. Yeah? Great job. Great job.
All right, well.
You in the cart, and you'll be at the other,
What the fuck?
other end of it.
Oh, no, I forgot I had this in the list. Let's watch this. Old people fighting.
Oh,
Get out of here.
look at that. As soon as you turn your back, she hits you with a trash.
I'm standing beside you and for you.
What's that?
If she does it again, hit her over the head.
I'll take yours and hit her over the head.
I'll never come back here again, and I'm going to advertise this. There's a bastard here.
There's a bastard. There's a bastard here.
Using this terrible word. What does it mean to you? Does it make you feel good, or what does it do to you?
None of your goddamn business. Now get going.
Going where?
Fall in your tracks. Go on. Go.
Do you think I'm going to move because you're telling me? You've got something coming to you. Big time.
I hope.
These are old people fighting. Old people fighting about some stupid shit.
It's not anything like you. Anything. There's not another person in this world like you.
That's great.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. Wouldn't that be nice?
That's wonderful.
We have to get rid of that bastard.
Is that the only word you know?
Why don't you go and have your lunch? Yeah, go eat. You might feel better after you eat.
Keep your hand to yourself.
You hit me and Jesus, I'll knock you right out.
What with?
She's gonna beat him up with the walker. Oh my god.
Imagination, that's what's hitting you in the head.
Please go, Ellie.
Oh, Christ.
Bastard.
If you say that once again, I'll really let you have it. So far I have laid a finger on you.
I'm
You
behind
better
you.
not, either.
Why? What do you mean I better not?
You better not put a finger on me either.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't want one of your goddamn fingers on me. Or your anything of you. I hope you fall and break your nose.
Oh, here we
Hope you fall and break your nose. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me there's more old people fights. I forgot.
fall and break my nose.
Oh, wow. Watch it.
Yeah.
See if you'll do it.
Close your nose.
You shut up too.
She's a pleasant old woman, huh? Oh my god.
We call this tape video aspirin. And you'll see that you'll be able to
Oh,
stop
no.
the pain and tension associated with headaches in most cases. And you'll do it the natural way, without drugs.
Have you ever thought about how a baby breathes? Think about it. A baby's belly rises and falls naturally. Imagine a velvety black screen before you. Allow a number 1 to appear in the center of the screen.
I'm allowing
Number
this.
1. Now, let a number 2 take its place in the center of the screen.
Is this like
Doesn't
ASMR?
that feel great?
Don't be surprised if you feel the urge to yawn. Remember, you're supposed to relax.
Press moderately and hold.
Try to relax your
Tell
anus.
yourself, I am calm.
I am calm.
Am calm.
I am calm.
calm.
I am calm.
Am calm.
Your fucking hair sucks, lady.
Now close your right nostril with your ring finger and inhale through your left. Raise your eyebrows as if you were surprised. Open your eyes wide and hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I don't know what hole.
At Josh
What's
Loungin
up, Josh
donated
Loungin? How are
$5
you?
through Super Chat.
Barton Large.
Barton Large, hello bird father. Just wanting your love and tell you that you're a man who'll listen to this tomorrow at work. Going to burst like May 1st.
Make sure you continue to burst, and thank you.
3, 4.
So there you have it. The video aspirin. Take one and call us in the morning. Enjoy feeling calm.
Video aspirin is a fucking pain reliever. I don't know. I guess it was catchy to them. I guess it's what they, I want to see what else they got. This channel is like fucking crack, man. It's addicting. What's popular? How to have cyber sex on the internet? Oh, we saw that. Highlights from, your cat wants a massage. This has to be where Tim and Eric got shit from, obviously.
Hello and welcome to the amazing world of cat massage. My name is Mary Jean Ballner, and this is my wonderful cat, Champion. In this videotape, you'll learn that your cat doesn't want petting anymore.
Well, hello there, Champion. That's a hell of a cat you have there, ma'am.
Your cat wants a massage, and we'll be able to show
Man, those are some fucking shoulder pads there, Madone.
you how, based on my book, Cat Massage. So continue watching.
Imagine buying a book and massaging your cat. Oh my god.
And you'll learn to bring on power purring and mega meow moments. When to cat massage. Whenever. Computer keyboards, on the couch, Cat massage makes TV commercials bearable. And of course, on the bed. Our best massage techniques were developed here. Cat massage is the easiest way to produce a cat smile and is a reliable source for cat giggles. Listen closely for cat giggles. Sometimes
I'll listen closely, but it's not a thing.
Cat will approach you for massage. You know what that's like. He's rubbing up against you. Or he'll simply give you a look that says, "Massage time." These are the prominent chest muscles seen on proud bodybuilders.
Most cats wouldn't even let you do. There's exceptions, but most cats would be like, they would fucking start biting you. At least the cats that I know. Maybe my cat Claire would, and but she's an exception. It's not that you can't pet cats. Cats want to be pet, but they're just like, you know.
Remember the old Simon and Garfunkel song? Slow down, you're moving too fast. That says a lot about life and about cat massage. No more boring. Now, let's look at pressures. Feather light. Barely make contact with your cat. Just feel for fur, like the touch of a fairy. When the
I've never been touched by a fairy, so I don't know.
purring becomes excessive, we call it power purring. Eyes blinking. Cat smiles. We've all seen cat smiles and they're glorious. Need we say more? Chest cupping. Champion and I did this as I was editing this script, and at one part, he wouldn't let me go. He was just sitting, resting, and purring, and I was typing one-handed. Drooling. In this
What? Let's see that again.
handed. Drooling.
That is the weirdest edit I have ever seen.
In this
Well, no, actually, the guy where it's like, here, look at my hand movements by zooming in on my crotch. Okay, whatever.
case, a drooler is not a person specializing in rings and watches. Remember, you can't fool drool. Voice massage was created when I was at the computer and Champion wanted massage. We compromised and I sang to him, and I've been singing to him for over 12 years. One of our songs starts like this. Who's the best cat in the United States?
Imagine, come on, man. You know you're insane. Imagine coming home from work. And who's the best cat in the United States? You are for dealing with someone as fucking weird as me. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to start randomly, like, making time out. Like, maybe I'll do something weird. Because, you know, people talk dumb to their animals. Yeah, the 8-bit Eric voice is really cringe, though. He was like, yeah, come here, me. 8-bit Eric was like, oh, come here, Mr. Snuggles. Oh, my God. He's like, he's on fucking camera going, oh, hey, ladies, I want to come in your throat. Oh, come here, Mr. Snuggles. What the hell?
It's you, Champer Damper. It's you. Use our song, change the names, or create your own. Wishing you power.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to write down the lyrics for that right now. In case I forget them. I hope I fucking forget them, actually.
And mega meow moments always. Bye for now. Who's the best cat in the United States?
I need to use this for an intro to a news story tomorrow. Yeah. Listen. Oh, God. Ah. What am I doing?
It's you, Champer Damper. It's you. You're my cat and you're so good. You're the best cat in the neighborhood. You're my buddy, you're my friend. We'll be together till the very end.
Yeah, if you're caught singing that to your cat unironically, you need to be in a fucking straitjacket. I said what I said. Let's see, popular. How to have cyber sex on the internet. I can't. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm not even going to risk it. It's probably funny as fucking hell. Total self-defense with two awkward looking. Just that thumbnail. Oh my God. Love your content. Good. Thank you, scumbag. Raz, like your name.
Self-defense means meeting violence with violence.
Fear this man. How is this real?
First a warrior.
Philip Burnell watches this unironically, and this is where he learns his sweet moves.
All else is folly.
I'll just bring Paul over here. We had the Adam's apple. The hand makes a circle and chops into that brainstem. That's a knockout point. Thank you, Paul. I come right in and attack the Adam's apple. Thank you, Paul. So you poke from here right into...
Thanks, Paul. Everyone thank Paul.
the eye. Thank you, Paul. I hit him, comes flying back. If I miss, into there. Thank you, Paul. As you can see, there's a lot of force.
Oh, man, Paul's a durable man.
Thank you, Paul. And
everyone has to give a shout out to Paul. He's a durable man. He has a fucking porn mustache, too. Thank you, Paul. We all appreciate your service and appreciate what you do as a man. We appreciate your mustache. We appreciate whatever the fuck he's doing.
we're squeezing hard behind the windpipe. Thank you.
He's squeezing hard. Okay, now I know. I know what he's doing now.
Paul. I follow through with the strike. Thank you, Paul. Wham, like that. Thank you, Paul. Kick, like that. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Everyone, thanks, Paul. Paul's enjoying this. Paul looks like he wants to be anywhere fucking else but there right now.
Coming right
I'm not even trying to make a joke. He was like, you saw it in his face, like, what am I doing? I got paid $50 to be here for all fucking day. Maybe back in the 80s, that was decent money, actually. Never
Down on the skull. Thank you very much, Paul. 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 Out of that circle.
Thanks, Paul, for being so goddamn sturdy. I agree. Takes a very sturdy man to handle these sweet moves. Watch out, Paul. He's doing whatever the fuck he's doing. He's coming for you.
By following McSweeney's self-defense, you're going to be able to maintain a strong, healthy body and to protect it throughout your entire lifespan, or until you become disabled or fragile and weak.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, Paul Lavery. I'm not even gonna, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not.
I don't know what hole.
Atavisto SF donated $5 through
Yes!
Super Chat. Okay, hear me out. New Super Chat sound clip must be
Yeah, yo.
I don't know what hole.
At Josh Loungin
Wait,
donated
where the fuck is
$5
it?
through Super Chat. Paul got that mustache right stash.
I'll download it now so I don't forget. Let me get the link. I'm not going to do it now because then it'll take like fucking 10 minutes and People get pissed when I do that. Understandably so. I'll download audio too. I'll download it later. Your update. 4K. All right, so I got both the video and audio version. I've seen that, Yerrick. I don't know if you're watching me. All right, so we got it. We got it. Now I know it's there. So let's go back here again. Let's see videos popular. Thank you, Paul. Sexual fitness, not even gonna. Dollar bills discount world, and this is real, I think.
We have the most amazing deal of the day, which will blow you away at the end of the show. So stay tuned for this is the place to shop, this is the place to be. Dollar discount. Now come with me, I want to show you some unbelievable deals. Come on. Yeah, baby.
Oh, come on, this can't be, but it is.
And your mark
every time I've said this can't be real, I find out that it is.
A soft pack for that little tissue issue. Right down here, baby. Give me some love. Think of it, if you're going to the concert and you don't want to be lighting up cigarette lighters. You light these up, man. You be rocking with AC/DC. You be jamming, man. $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, $3.99. Easy, boys.
Wait, did he put those there? There's nipples and say $3.99? Yes, he did.
Christmas. Here's your extendable SUV scraper. I was thinking the USB port. You're killing me. I'm computer port now. I got a port hole, like a bottle of port hole. You're killing me, girls.
Oh my God! I bet he was an insufferable boss too.
The scrap hooker, $15 retail. Your cost $3.99 for Depends. Holy crap! Depends happens. Pot of gold! Hershey's pot of gold! We need the chocolate because it's just not right without it. There is time. Hurry up, there's real time. It's unbelievable. Oh, phew, you smell that? It's Hershey time, baby. It's insane, Chelsea.
It's Hershey time, baby. That can... Oh, man, listen, he gets hookers and wants to take a shit on their chest, and he says, it's Hershey time, baby.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Check my DM on Discord. Links just said this.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Your urgency concerns me.
Well, Phil lives in his world of delusion. Like, honestly, for those who don't really know, like, Phil basically stated to me today is like, the only reason that the money was on the table was because of him.
Okay. We'll watch that after this, actually.
Insane! We have your elf style. Merry freaking Christmas, boys and girls. While supplies left. Whoo! Oh, it's Christmas all over my...
I mean, it must be a dollar bills discount world. Let's see. Is dollar bills discount world real? Yes, dollar bills was a real, albeit quirky, discount store in Derry, New Hampshire. Famous for its dollar bill Burke's Info, but it closed down years ago around due to economic struggles, though some related businesses or concepts might exist, like discount stores generally. So this asshole was real.
Is Phil, baby. You need to bring more angels into your life. When you go to the mall and you go into the store and it's all nice and smelling, they got Babrahams wearing aprons doing like this to you, making you feel right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right. The kissing there. Love me, sweet. We have the oil for later. Oh, it's a beautiful kissing bear. Love Valentine's set. Great for kids, great for adults. Where's their hood? Oh, they take. Oh! Oh! It's a titty. Feel how soft this is. Ooh, baby. I could soften this all day. Oh, feel how soft.
Yeah, I don't know how good of it is to like, hey, here's someone that works at our store. He's coming, stroking a teddy bear. I don't. I don't know if this. I could see why you closed out eventually.
Listen, just feel it. Touch it one time. Thank you very much. That's enough. Not you, baby. Easy down there. Oh, these are monster balls. Oh, I love monster balls. Never touch anything sharp without your parents' help. And some of your parents don't touch anything sharp ever. Oh, the whole ball.
This is insane. This is an actual fucking ad. This was real shit.
Oh, they're holding the flashlight. They're holding their sister. They might be holding hands with their loved one, baby.
I mean, I get the sensationalism. Hopefully it'll bring people to the store. I guess it worked for a while, but this guy is just...
And the love walk come on. I do that every day. I used to do this in the movies in the 70s. Oh, you remember, don't you, baby? Oh, it was good for you. Okay. These are my own bananas. I brought them from home, girls. Don't get excited. It was a banana in my pocket. Oh, I have cut the cheese, though. Oh. You know how that is, boys. That's why I got the lights on. Okay, we've got a wrench that fits every size nut, baby. Oh, tighten your bolts, baby. Here I come. Ah! Ah!
You sound like that. No, that's it. Not here I come. That was not the first time.
Ah! 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 Oh! Oh!
Imagine it wasn't an act. Every time you put something in a blender, he made oh!
Ah! 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 Will Ferrell! Ah! Christmas lights everywhere. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Yes. Oh! 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 Looky, looky, Captain Hooky, while supplies out.
Hopefully this isn't age restricted. I'm only All right, good. I guess the moaning wasn't enough. Thank God. Because that sounds like he's got either pegging or getting pegged.
Whoa! 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 Slam dunk it and hit it into another end zone, baby. Oh, gosh! Give me... Oh! The choo-choo trains are coming! Oh! 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 Santa head, we love you.
So, Grandpa, what did you used to do for work, actually?
Santa head, we love you.
No.
The choo-choo trains are coming! Oh! 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 Oh!
No, I don't want to download the full fucking channel. I just wanted this weird fuck moaning.
Santa head, we love you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Bye.
Well, you know, I'm sure that was cute for like 2 things, but if he kept doing that. Shopping at a Sears store. Oh, you want me to see wings? I forgot. I actually want to see it too, to be honest with you. Yeah. Let me download this bad boy. Did I download it twice? Yeah, no, I didn't actually.
Well, Phil lives in his world of delusion. Like, honestly, for those who don't really know, like, Phil basically stated to me today is like, the only reason that the money was on the table was because of him. Because he decided to react to a react video. That's why I was graced with Phil's offer of $1,000 to come on Lolcow Live. I'm all nose on Lolcow Live. Well, first off, Phil, I play the high road all the time, man. But, like, if you really want to live in your world of delusion, let me go ahead and break this delusion down for you. If you want to know the true train of events, the narcissistic take of everything, I'm entertaining to an extent. So people take my stream, and there's a whole channel called Breaking Banquet that would take my stream and upload it for profit for himself. He don't give me any. He just takes the profit, right? Well, Low Tier God, I guess, had a low content day and decided to react to one of my fucking troll videos. Okay? I guess I could do the same thing with Red Dale. It'd be his fair game at this point, right? So he goes over there and makes a react video, shitting on me when I'm in a moment of depression, right? It happens, right? It kind of fucking sucks streaming. Like, everybody wants to say it's exciting. No, it's not. Not everybody gets to be Jinxie, and even being Jinxie sucks ass too. Yeah, you get a lot of money, but then you get all the fame that comes with it, and fame sucks ass. I used to hate it when I was in a top 100 YouTube channel. Everybody in every game knew my name. But let's get real here. So Low Tier God reacted to a Breaking Banquet video. You, third in line, decided to react to Low Tier God reacting to a react video. So this is interact section, right?
Interactception, not interact section, but that's the most wings thing
And
ever.
you somehow in your head think, oh, that's my money. It belongs to me. Nah, motherfucker. The idea is somebody outside looking in, seeing this and be like, there's money to be made there. I want to get these guys together.
Yes.
I'm willing to put up $3,000 to do it. That's the basis of everything here, right? That's it. That's everything in a nutshell. Somebody was willing to look at that and be like, okay, these guys will be good together. It's not a Phil thing. It's not a low-tier God thing. It's not a Jordy thing. So get it out of your head that you're this overall encompassing king that doles out the popularity and the money as he sees fit. What happened is you and low-tier God don't want to work for $500 an hour. Hey, if you got big money like that, let your fans know. Let your fans know. If you already got your retirement posted up, your Roth IRA filled, land taxes paid, fucking car insurance paid, let them know. You don't need $1,000. My bitch ass, I'd like to have $1,000. And this puts at $51,000 that you've cost me because you're incapable of working with other people. Incapable of working with other people. Right? Because you always have this ego or this narcissistic thing that you're a little bit better than everybody else. If you're a little bit better than everybody else, why aren't you Jinxie? Why aren't you fucking
He's right.
Any of the top guys? Why is Burnt Peanut busting your ass right now? Is it because you make chill content? Is it because you choose to live in a world where you get 300 viewers? Because I know I wish I had 1,000 viewers. I wish I had some level of success that I didn't have to live every day of my fucking life trying to make $100. Right? But the only thing that keeps me hold on to this life, Phil, is because I do it on my own terms. And I much rather work on my own terms than I do for making more money for other people. But if an opportunity presents itself, you should.
And let's keep her. I was trying to pause it. Let's keep her real, Wings. It's a real easy way to make money. We do not have a hard knock life. I've discussed the downsides to it, which I think are realistic. But, you know, my commute is scratching my balls and from my bedroom to here.
Look into taking it. That's all I got to say about that.
I mean, yeah, I just want to be in my corner of the internet. Like, yeah, man, of course I wish I had 1,000+ viewers here. I make more than Wings does, but, you know, I have a larger viewership than him. Not by much, but a moderate amount. You know, and I'm not depressed and just if you're going to be here and trolling me, just, you know, make sure it's attached to a $5 bill. I don't do those things. But yeah, of course I'd like to have like fucking 2,000 people watching me. Duh. All right, we might as well go out with some Phil.
So, as you all know, last week I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear.
It wasn't random.
Okay? And basically what I did is I created Detractor Inception, where there was a Wings of Redemption Detractor video, that LTG.
This music he includes now is just... It doesn't add anything. It doesn't take anything away, honestly, to be honest, but it doesn't add anything.
The streamer reacted to. And then I reacted to the Detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a Detractor video of a Detractor video. Inception.
Oh, Detractor videos that you say are sacrilegious.
Shit.
Sure. What the fuck?
Okay. So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T, like clockwork.
it's just amazing how he has to, for his, I have no idea if we'll have midterm elections. They're going to try to stop them. Will we still have them? Who knows? Do I think it's a shoo-in that they'll be able to stop them? No. Do I think it's a guarantee that we'll have them? No. May have to get something to get this dick out of my throat. Yeah, I'm going to go get something to get this dick out of my throat. Oh, man. I hate when I have a dick in my throat. Be right back. Don't worry, this will be gone tomorrow.
Breasts. Breasts.
Oh, yeah.
Breasts. 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 breasts, breasts, breasts.
I'm very sorry. That must have. I got some coffee. I'm sorry to intimidate you with my massive thigh slapping skills. So yeah, it'll be like a totally fucking weird nerd man-child stream. Legos, Sekiro, Bill Gates. I want to, you know, another one I want to get back to. I got to write that down. Dark Souls. Dark Souls stream. Dark Souls. Lego and Sekiro this Friday. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Like, my job is a fucked up dream. What are you doing to make money, Rich? Oh, I'm putting Legos together and playing a video game. Like, if you don't respect that and appreciate that, if you're a content creator and you feel entitled and you bitch about what you do, yeah, like I said, dealing with fucking psychos is the major downside. But besides that, what is the downside? What? Explain.
Everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am at any moment.
I got The Sims. I'm going to. I literally bought it to play on stream. I forgot I bought it to play on stream. I remembered it this evening. I think, and the thing, that's the kind of game where you could actually interact like Phil pretends to do. Like, I could fuck around and make weird ass jokes and shit, and it's like kind of reacting, but you're, you know, playing The Sims.
I can make anyone do whatever I want. What a weird thing to say.
But why do you care, Mr. Anti-Drama? But why do you care?
Okay, that's just fact. Sorry if you say, oh, it's narcissistic. It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's
like, Phil, look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing. There's motherfucker. It's 8 degrees here right now. There are people working the third shift, maybe even out in the cold doing stuff right now. You complaining about this, which you do, maybe not, but you're complaining about the drama which you inserted yourself in here. But the fact that you complain about it is fucking wild. I know, Dr. D, that's up your alley. I want to see you play Elden Ring, Dr. D.
True. Okay, I've proven it now. So anyway, what ended up happening was, a couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago. All right. And here...
He looks like he's 55. This is like... I know I got a gray beard. But... he has all these worry lines and shit, dude.
Here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier God, which I...
Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. That's how you would say it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, man. Phil, respect what the fuck you do. It's just a... Dude, I don't care per se anything and everything, but you know, it's kind of what's fascinating about Phil. I know you don't fucking care, but he makes this like it's the toughest job in the world. Are you fucking kidding me, Philbert?
I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Lol Cow Live. And
Lol Cow. Lol Cow. Oh, I think we've seen this already. No, we haven't, because it was only 3 hours ago. Anything in it, or no, Lost in Gaming. When was that clip from Nipples of Redemption from? Oh, I'm not worried about DSP like his parent, dude. This is like the equivalent of people who tune into Hoarders on A&E. This is my reality TV show. Do you understand now? I've brought up that analogy before. I don't care, but feels like a comedy reality show that I tune into. There you go. That's all I need to say about it.
I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I have him blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore.
So we did see this, I think. Or am I going fucking nuts? Anything it's like, yes, you did see it. Just stop watching. Anything and everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, listen, go away. Go away. Thank you. No one cares about DSP as much as I do? No, that ain't true. I am low on the totem pole in the people who keep up with his lore, I assure you. That's actually objectively true and irrefutable. Yeah, we did. I, for some reason, thought it was something different. It's not something different. It's just Phil being a man. Let's end with something stupid. No, not that stupid. Not, oh God, he is such a fucking dork. Creep learns why stalking teen girls is a bad idea. No. I tried to throw up. Well, that I like this guy. That is one hell of a title. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
I'm being kicked out of the store because I'm white. It's a black person's word over a white person's word.
On June 6th.
What the fuck are you wearing? Yeah, like duty. Anything and everything. Dude, not even just duty. There are objectively countless people that Phil could fart and they have some way to find out how it smells and make a video on it. I'm not fucking wrong.
2022. Officers were dispatched to Kroger following reports of a woman behaving disorderly toward staff and customers.
I say y'all got to hurry up and get this crazy lady out here. She walking around like lady with a genie out here. She need to be banned.
All right. How you doing, ma'am? All right. So stop this right here. So.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I mean, but I've worked with Twiggy. Never mind. I'll fuck with Jaffe.
And do you have any grounds for that that's not legal?
So they are banning you in front.
That is a wardrobe choice that you chose today. You just chose that.
Store, so you are going to leave.
Well, can you explain a legal reason why?
So
no, you didn't. I want a legal reason, please.
I don't have to explain anything to you. So put
yes,
your stuff
you do.
back.
You're illegal. Get away
this
from
way.
Me. Get away from me. I'm calling the police on you.
I am the police.
No,
you should get arrested just for that fucking outfit.
You're not. You're not.
So you're gonna stop right here. What is your name?
I don't give strangers my name.
Stop.
Is there another police? Can I
What
see?
is your name?
Can I please talk to another police? Wait a minute. What have I done legally wrong?
Okay.
Oh, can I talk to another police? Oh, you want to talk to a non-black police officer is what you're saying. God, you're fucking weird. I hate racist people with a passion. Such a nonsensical way to be.
Let me explain to you.
Have I stolen? Have I hit anybody? Have I done anything wrong? What?
Okay, you're gonna let me talk and explain?
I'm waiting.
All right, don't interrupt me again.
Go.
You don't give me any type of orders, okay? So don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Go right ahead. Yep.
What is your name?
I'm asking you what is the legal reason.
So they want you out of the store.
Okay, but what is the legal criteria?
A store, it's a private property. They could kick you out for whatever the fuck they want to. They could kick you out for that ugly ass outfit. They could kick you out. If they consider you trespassing and they want to trespass you, you are trespassed. You have to fucking leave. That's it. Fuck off.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you this. What have you been doing in here today? Reason that they wanted. So the call that we got was you were in here causing a disturbance, cursing people out.
I didn't curse anyone.
And stuff like that.
I never said a curse word. Can you put that on the video so I can see it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them.
I need concrete evidence, and I'd like to talk to my lawyer, please.
What is your name, ma'am?
That's not. I haven't done anything wrong, and you don't need to give anybody your name because that's what's called the Privacy Act. The Privacy Act under the federal law.
It's called obstruct.
I love when people are telling a police officer the law. Like, really?
Privacy Act. The privacy is if you have not committed a crime, you don't need to give any officer. You are the same level as.
But you are now committing a crime. The place is a private place. They told you they want to trespass you. You are still staying on the property after your trespass. Therefore, congratulations. At this point, you are committing a motherfucking crime, bitch.
Me if I haven't committed a crime. You cannot use brute force on somebody who has not committed a crime. I have not cursed. Can I see it on video? Can I please see some concrete evidence? Excuse me, but what crime have I committed to warrant you guys
And dressing in that fucking ugly ass outfit.
coming in here like a army to shoot me or something? I'd like to know in legal language what crime I have committed.
Disorderly conduct.
All right, what is disorderly conduct? Please define it. And
What you are committing right now.
I'd like to see it on video, the disorderly conduct, so you have proof. It's their word over mine. They are citizens, I am a citizen, so we are equal. So I need a video camera.
And I'm sure they have cameras and they are going to tell you all this right now.
To see what I have done. I want concrete evidence on a video camera to see what I've done. You're choosing their word over my word, so I need it on a video camera to look at.
The complaint?
Yep.
Can I see it on video?
So what we got is a supervisor coming here. You can speak to the supervisor when they get here.
So who's the supervisor?
I don't know what hole.
Is he a police?
At Bloody GB 175 donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat. She sounds like one of those sovereign citizen nut jobs.
Yep. Oh my God, the sovereign citizens are fucking wild. These goddamn know-it-alls.
I've just explained it to you just minutes before. So they are asking you to leave. They say you are causing a disturbance
Okay, then let
in
me
the
leave.
store.
I'm going to get my lawyer. What's your name, please?
My name is Officer Carter.
Okay, Carter, and what is your name? Can I?
Yeah, dude, Bloody GB. Yeah, they're worse, believe it or not. They're worse.
Have your cards? Zinnerman,
The sovereign
I remember
citizens.
Carter.
I've seen, dude, you go watch some, like, A&E has some good highlights. You can't watch them here because you even sniff an A&E video, they'll copyright claim you. But great stuff. They're so ridiculous. Am I really drinking coffee at fucking 2:13 in the morning? Yes, I am.
From the store.
Right, and I'm going to talk to my lawyer and get you fired.
So
Don't touch me. I didn't break any law. I have a
saying-
right to defend myself under the Constitution, freedom of speech, Privacy Act. If I have not broken the law, you are equal to me. The only time a police can apprehend you
got a
if you've broken
supervisor
the law.
talking to you. Come in
And
and
if you
talk.
don't have a
We can go
video,
out. Let's go outside.
if you don't have
If
a
you wanna
video,
go
prove
outside.
to me that I broke a law, you are breaking the law. Because you are obstructing the Constitution of the United States of America.
That's what you're doing.
And
You're
many
just
police
obstructing
have
by not
lost
giving
their
your name.
badges that way.
Okay.
Mr. Carter, many have
Every time, these pieces of shit, not even just with stuff like this, it's always, I'm going to take your job. Okay. All right, champ.
lost their badges.
Tell me
She
what's going
came
on.
and stood
I'm-
right here, and I was walking towards her. Oh, I don't want you helping me because you look like you got HBO with that
What did she say?
mask on. Then she turned around and told another customer, no, And that's not the first time she done did that in here. Tell me everybody that wear a mask has.
You plus a customer, and it's
The customer's gone.
done happened before.
Oh,
where
yeah.
she's-
So You're not providing your name?
I haven't. First of all, you've got to provide me with the thing I've done wrong in legal terms.
I told you disorderly conduct.
All right, disorderly conduct. I need to see the video of that disorderly conduct.
Ma'am,
'cause
you're in the
accusing
store,
me
so
of-
you know what you've done.
You're accusing me of cursing.
But they don't have to. They could choose whatever fucking reason.
I don't know what hole.
As long as it's
At
not
the
actually.
Travelin _Panda donated $5 through Super Chat. People like to think they're in the right. Mind blowing. Sweet bandana / hat. Helmet thing.
This outfit is fucking schizophrenia personified.
So can I please see it? To see if
Sure,
I
traveling
curse?
panda.
Because you're taking her word over mine, which is illegal. Because we are equal. We're both citizens.
Here's the thing. They want you banned from the store, ma'am.
Who's they? Can I have the name of
The
the
management.
Oh, can I have his name, please?
You're gonna get the name.
As long as it's not this. It took me. As long as it's not discrimination, they can ban you for whatever the fuck they want, and you just have to deal with it. And if they trespass you and you refuse to leave, guess what?
You're gonna get a form.
I want the name of the manager who's banning me so I can take it to my attorney.
You will get that.
You will get a letter from my attorney,
Sure,
sir.
ma'am. What's your name?
And you will too.
That's fine.
Because I have done absolutely nothing, and that's called discrimination against white people. You are a racist. You are
Oh,
discriminating.
discrimination. Shockingly, she's a Trump supporter.
Against a white person. How dare you?
Okay.
How dare you?
How about you provide
Ma'am.
your ID, ma'am?
No, I will not. I will give it to him. I don't want to talk to you.
So-
You are racist.
So you're being racist by not.
No, I am not. A racist is somebody that
Okay.
kicks somebody out of a store for no reason, for
Ma'am.
just being white. I will talk to my lawyer about this
So you're causing disturbance right now.
because you
In
are
our
not letting me walk. That's not a disturbance. That's called self-defense. You can't go badgering people around that haven't broken a law. Give me the law I've broken in concrete language.
Let me understand.
Disorderly
Let
conduct?
me understand something.
I want to
So
talk to
if-
him.
if they-
Excuse
if
me.
they want-
He was
Why
talking
do I
to
have to talk to him? There's two people. I'd rather talk to you.
because he was.
No, you'd rather talk to the white person. Oh my God. Which in turn, you don't even realize, of course, no self-awareness. Most of them don't have that. That you're proving that there was a reason to get rid of you because you're a racist, psychotic bitch.
Is the first one here.
I relate better to people of my own race. I relate better. They always hit me, push me, throw garbage in my yard, push me around, cheat me, lie to me, steal my money when I do stuff. I want to talk to someone.
Oh my God. You need to be in a mental institution. That's where you need to fucking be.
I relate to.
What happened next? What was next?
I told my manager, and he came up here. He was like, what? But then he went to help somebody else. And when I seen him go this way, I said, you know what? I'm going to call the police and get her out of here.
Can I talk to you?
You know, I don't really.
I can relate better to you because he's telling me that he's not going to give me a legal explanation for why he's bullying me, asking for my ID. Under the Privacy Act, a police officer cannot ask for ID unless the person has committed a crime. I have not committed a crime. It's between me and the manager, so you need to give me the...
Yeah, that was insane. But if they want you gone and you're trespassed, you are committing a crime by not leaving.
name of the manager here so my attorney can talk to them.
Yeah, and I guess she was saying racist shit to the woman behind the counter.
And I need the camera, I need concrete evidence on the camera showing what I have done wrong, so my attorney can size it up and see whether or not that is a reason for the manager to kick me out, because this grocery store also has to follow business law. They cannot arbitrarily kick people out for random reasons because they don't like the person.
And I'm sure if someone's being rowdy and like knocking shit over in there, they're going to go through all the fucking red tape to see, oh yeah, we have to be sure for the paperwork comes back as they're ripping everything apart. No, they could trespass you right away.
Shoes, they don't like the person's outfit. You can't go doing that to people. If they don't like the way you dress, you can't kick them out of a store. I want to see it on camera. I want you to go look at it on camera.
This business
You're accusing me of something. I want you to see what you're accusing me of.
Ma'am, this business has every right to
This is
anybody.
hearsay. Without the camera, this is just hearsay. Hearsay is not legal. It's hearsay. Without the
Yeah, you don't have the right to go anywhere so long as it's not discrimination, which he's poorly trying to throw it under, but it's just not true. You know, if someone doesn't allow you to shop at a store because, say, you're black and they're like, oh yeah, we don't want your that's really, yeah, that's different story. But no, this is different. You know what I mean?
camera, I need to see the camera. And I want to prove to you I have not used any profanity.
Like, you could think it's ridiculous, but if a store does not want you to have shorts and they only want you to wear pants and you go in there with shorts, they're like, hey, you're in here with shorts and you're supposed to be with pants. You could think it's dumb, but if you don't agree with that, they could trespass you because you did not wear pants. And after they trespass you for not wearing pants, the cops can come, and if you refuse to leave, you are breaking the law. You could think it's dumb that you need to wear pants, but they want you to wear pants, and you deal with it. It's a private place of business that they want you to have pants in.
I'm very cautious about people with masks because they have been exposed to COVID, and I'm telling them to stay away from me 6 feet, socially distance themselves from me over there. I said socially distance themselves because they've been exposed to the COVID.
Oh, wow, it's from 2022. Okay.
I don't want them around me. That's all I said. Go look at the camera. The people with the masks have a higher likelihood that they've been exposed to people. That's why they're paranoia with the mask. I don't want to be around those people. And when they come over to me like this close, I said, stay 6 feet away, please. Stay away from me. Don't come over to me when I use that checkout line. I told that woman, I said, when you use that checkout line, keep your distance from me. I don't want you near me. That's why they're calling the police. And when I went over to the pharmacy, I said, this country's too liberal because I know a lot of people that wear the mask have. That's why they wear the mask. In order.
Wait, why do they wear the mask?
The law. The doctors tell them that the people that have lived in D.C., they have to wear masks because they have weaker immune systems. I don't want people handling my stuff over at the pharmacy if they have a weaker immune system. That's just the way I am. I never used any profanity. I just said keep your distance. That's all I said. You can look up the.
Yeah, I'm sure that with all the other lunacy shit you're into, all of a sudden you're worried about safe distance with COVID.
Video and check it for yourself.
Well, the video's not going to get what you're saying. It's not going to record.
Well, then it's hearsay. Why are you bossing people around based on hearsay?
This is
because she's black and I'm white, so you believe a black person but not a white person. Yes, it does. Evidently, it does.
So this is a business. If they want you out of the store and they want you banned, they have the right to
No,
do
they
so.
don't, because first of all, I'll tell you why. The manager of the store is not the highest level person that owns Kroger's.
But
He's
they
just
are in charge of the store.
They may
right
be.
now.
That's why I need his name so I can take it to my attorney.
I told you you're going to get his name.
This is a shroud of legality, but there has not been one legal basis as to why you need 4 police to kick me out of a store. What are my rights? Wait a minute. This is the store's rights.
You obviously have plenty because they haven't tackled you to the fucking ground yet. So you have plenty of rights here. You do realize that, right? Here's your privilege. That you have not been handcuffed yet, and I'm not a cop, but maybe should have been.
What are my rights? I want to know.
Your rights are to leave the store.
All right, then why won't you let me leave?
Because you're being banned.
Well, then fine, let me leave. Because I need to get the manager's name so I can go call an attorney. I'm going to tell the 4 guys in my house who are going to ask for your name and call. He worked on the crime
Sound like a threat?
commission for 35 years, the guy I live with. He's going to call your boss and ask what the hell's going on. My guy I live with worked for the crime commission for 35 years in this town. He knows every single person in town.
Oh, of course. And then they always go to the next one. They have connections. And if that doesn't work, then they go to the crying. I don't think we'll get to that phase tonight because it's almost time to close up shop. But
going to raise hell.
Okay, what is your first and last name?
I don't give that because I have not committed a crime. It's private. Privacy Act.
So, ma'am, as of right now, because you're trespassing right now.
Well, then let me go.
No, ma'am.
Nope,
So,
you are trespassing.
You have to warn somebody they're trespassing so they can leave, and then you leave. That's all. You're breaking all the laws.
Not that I know
There's
of.
nothing legal. Hearsay. He doesn't like me. Get out of the store. Okay, I'll get out of the store.
Ma'am.
Why are you blocking me?
no, this lady has said way more than Pearl Davis did during that debate. God, what an embarrassment of a debate. Like, even if you lose, fine, but just to sit there in silence because you have a negative rebuttal to come back with is, oh my God.
Are you refusing to give your name?
That isn't the question.
No, I'm asking you right now.
Yes, I am. Take me in. Yeah, arrest me for not giving my name because I want to have a word with my lawyer as to why 4 bully policemen come in here, want personal information about me when I have committed no crime.
Because you're going to get banned from the store right now.
Right, but you don't ask people
we need your name.
And
I don't want
oh my God, you idiot. If they want to trespass you, they need your name so they have it on record. So if you try to go in, I don't know if this is a what fucking store is this? Anyway, they know that they have you there. They'll even take a picture of you. Tough shit. It's how it goes.
Because it's private. If they want to ban me from the store, take a picture of me. I will be out of here, but they will be hearing from my lawyer. They might be shutting down, as far as I can tell. You can't go arbitrarily believing a black person over a white person. That's what this is about. I told the black.
Like, if there is a store that wants you to wear T-shirts where your left nipple is out, and you refuse, like, oh, well, only shoppers who come here have to have their left nipple out. Well, I get whatever. You get my point. If you don't have something like the left nipple out, you're out of that store. You're trespassed.
Black person to socially distance themselves from me, and now because I'm white, I'm being kicked out of the store because I'm white. I'm being kicked out of the store because I'm white. It's a black person's word over a white person's word. No, I'm because that's illegal.
What's your name?
I don't give
now you're being disorderly
because
in
I
front of
should
our
be
president.
because you're breaking the Constitution.
We're just trying to
Breaking the cons. Oh my God, all of these fucking experts. Oh my God. I want to go back to like 1998.
figure out what's going on.
Well, let me go. That's what you can figure out.
Not that there wasn't fucking lunatics back then, but social media and access to the internet has made fucking people more extreme, more stupid, and more unbearable.
You just told me I'm trespassing, so leave me alone. 5 police for a person shopping? Where's our tax money going? And secondly, the guy I live with worked 5 years on the crime commission. And then my argument is give me the camera so I can look at the reason they're banning me, because that's concrete evidence. The legal argument.
You're causing a disturbance.
All right, now I am, because you've got 5 police bullying you.
You got customers that have been complaining.
All right. I'm going to save this in my folder of love because I do want to continue this because this is fucking fascinating. Oh my God. All right, ladies. This has been like an adventure of a fucking... How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Oh, dude, there's... You know what's scary? What's even more grim about the AI is that there's already people falling for the shit now. And it's just beginning. No, I want more. Listen, I want sleep because I got to wake up and make videos. And I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I definitely want to get like video related stuff done. Also get some stuff done for these streams too. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. I had a good damn time. Anything and everything loves DSP. He's proclaiming it now. Don't thank me for the stream. Thank you guys for coming through. And I appreciate that. I will see you tomorrow with content. I know when I say it may be a stream, it means no, but it doesn't actually necessarily mean no. Let me see when I get other stuff done and what's going on behind the scenes. And you'll definitely see some content today.